Hopefully the recording doesn't crash in the first 20 minutes and I don't lose it irreparably this time. It's Battletech! 40 minutes late. Better than being a day late, isn't it? I think today we're going to bash through whatever contracts I need to keep myself financially floating. And then we're probably going to chase story missions. Sounds like a good plan to me. Does it sound like a good plan to everybody else? Hope everyone's having a good week so far. Before we get started, I have XCOM Enforcer working. I hate the first 2 minutes of XCOM Enforcer because you can't skip it. That's great. I love it. Haven't got Hitman working yet. Love it when my throat does that. Give me a second. Yeah, I haven't got Hitman, Blood Money. Nope, wrong one. Silent Assassin. Rigged up yet. That's on the docket for tomorrow. But also on the docket for tomorrow, Rogue Trader. I was going to start it today. The work, my job, there we go. That's giving me, not giving me, I had to stick around longer than I wanted to, because someone was being slow with their side of the work. So I couldn't start when I wanted it to. And then I've began migrating away from the bot I was using on Twitch before to a new one. And I spent more time trying to figure that out than I would like to admit. And it's still not finished. So there's going to be some chat functionality that isn't quite implemented right at the moment. But eventually it will be sunshine and rainbows. Unlike the end result of running into my lance for anybody who runs with the Taurians or the Espinosas. What am I doing again? I'm here for contracts, aren't I? What even happened last time? I think we killed a bunch of people. Yeah, I'm here for contracts. Wait, is this because it's a black market? No. Is there something here that I saw? I mean, that's quite nice. The LBs. I think I'm just here for money. Alright, here's where we find out if the video is going to crash out. Wait, did I do a story mission? Ooh, that's what it is. Okay. We're here for money, but then we take the contract to Mechs, and then we do shopping there, and then we do story, right? Right, is that the deal? Yeah. Because the pirates want me to go to Mechs. How am I mech-wise? I still love how the King Crab's code is just 4 zeros. How is that useful to anybody? Why not just call it KC0? Nobody else here has... Well, I mean, some have a lot of numbers on them. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore my ramblings. Right, I think I'll know what happened. We would have gone around, done a bunch of contracts, and then we did the story mission where we had to evacuate the civilians. I just don't know why we're here. It's like we saved the civilians, I drank too much Timbiri Dark, and we woke up in Smitham. Either way, let's get right into making money. So we have Taurian Concordat. Not doing that, that's pirates. Taurian Concordat. Taurian. But is there just one mission here that I don't want to do? Interesting, okay. Let's start at the bottom and work my way up. Yeah, I kind of actually want to stockpile... I know I want to do this for money, right? But I also want to stockpile parts. Because we're going to be running into big mechs. And I know we still need to keep an eye out for a Black Knight for Talia. So until we get that Black Knight, despite the fact that I would love to stockpile fat stacks of sea bills, we need to be running this. We need to be running for 3 salvage. So that if I see a Black Knight, we can take a Black Knight. Hopefully. Yeah, this is the loadout we used for the lance we used. For the story mission. Okay. Well. Let's switch this around. We're just gonna scumbag it. I'm going to bring... Double Marauder again. Belt goes at initiative 4. Belt goes at light mech speed and a Marauder. That's... Sure, buddy. Just capturing a base. 3 skull, I'm not expecting anything major to turn up.
Command interface initiated.
Polar is going to work out pretty nicely for our lance. Recon the defenses, or we could just not. Just walk straight in. What are they going to do? Complain? How are they going to stop me? Okay, we're going to be limited by the speed of the assault mechs here.
Locking in coordinates. Roger that, Commander.
I do like this approach, though. We're going to cut through here. We're going to cover the whole way through. Visibility is going to be shot, but that's fine. And then we're going to have, like, hard cover here to break line of sight. I like this a lot.
Got something you want done?
Enemy detected.
Contact is 75 tons.
Copy that.
Acknowledged. Be there in a jet.
Hello. That's a medium mech.
You have orders?
Start slugging whatever this is straight away. Oh, it's another Marauder. Well, slug it.
Unleashing hell.
Yeah, you would sort of run away, wouldn't you, friend?
Full throttle.
Assassin? I think I saw an assassin blip up for a second there. Fine with me.
Damage minimal.
Yup. You got it.
See if we can walk in and just start rocking that mech as well. There's 65 ton to my left. That's nice.
I got you.
Commander.
Nope.
Ready
Right.
to get it on. Move order received.
A full alpha from the Cyclops should shear off whatever's on. Oh, that might take the leg out.
Time to unload.
Oh, very nice spread.
Commander.
Not too worried about whatever 65 tons is. That might just be like a quick draw. Jaeger. Well, I know what my King Crab's going to go pick a fight with.
What's the plan? Of
Get
course.
down here. Actually, Beld is in a good spot to potentially decapitate that. I really should have put Beld in the better Marauder, because he does go first.
Confirm. That's a critical hit.
It was an assassin.
Ha! Barely hit me.
Right, I want to rock up first. And the way I want to do this is A, B. Yeah, I'm going to shotgun out the, hopefully the side of the Marauder. If we take the leg, that knocks its initiative down, and then someone by K can finish it off.
Engaging multiple targets.
Got it, and we got a head hit too. Oh, hi, Trebuchet. Yeah, I'm in the woods now, which means I don't care about you. Sorry, buddy.
Skipper.
I'm there.
Okay. Head is gone on any sort of hit. We're gonna kill some of the heat because any hit is good.
Here we go.
There we go. I mean, we actually took out the side torso as well, but that's taken it off the field like I wanted. Next thing we need to take is the Jaeger. I'm glad I didn't rush click that.
I'm still reading enemy contacts, Commander.
Yeah, thank you for interrupting my message
Before you can proceed.
controls to tell me that this is indeed a Starleague facility. When I'm busy fighting a Jaeger, an Assassin, and a Trebu. Trebu I'm not too worried about. We can just have one of the Marauders run over there and rock it. The Assassin can get taken out by probably the Cyclops. But the Jaeger mech, I don't think that's going to stand up to much of a volley, let's be honest. If I can take out a side, that'd be great. That's great.
I think I hit something good. Minimum damage.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. You're going to head this way and potentially deal with this guy. But don't use the PPCs for it just yet. Yeah, just fire at him.
He's going down.
It's consistent damage. Are you really going to run over and punch someone? You want to throw hands with a king crab? Really? I mean, that's a ballsy move, and I probably do the same sort of thing, but I wouldn't do it now. You're the down-armored version, right? Yeah, this thing's gonna vanish the instant I point anything at it.
Yes,
go here, it reveals the rear to the trebuchet, but punch this. Because you're too hot to deal with the Jaeger mech. What did you expect? Oh, I'm an assassin. I can go really fast and dodge things. Dodge this. Shoot the back of it. Good. Okay, it means the Cyclops is in repair for a little bit, but we can afford that time. What is the back armor of this? Oh, it really did just throw it all into one. We got unlucky. Would you like to introduce the Jaeger mech to the joys of the King Crab, please?
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Ready to rock.
And then Sheepy.
I got you.
I would like you to... Yeah, fire everything. We're not even gonna... I guess we could precise strike this. Take the USC out.
I'm on him. Awaiting orders. Have no doubt
Cup.
it will be done.
And you know what? We got enough. I'm gonna kill the medium lasers. That's not enough for the headshot.
Locking on target.
Ready for orders.
Punch it.
Heading out.
That should knock it down.
Target's taking a critical hit.
There we go.
Confirmed. Affirmative,
And
Commander.
Sheepy can come around to take another swing at the head.
Engage target.
No, we did hit the head with a small laser. And I'm just gonna go for a kill shot. Yeah, fire everything.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay,
Heads up, Commander.
I was gonna say, they said there were
Hostile
reinforcements
contact.
inbound. What am I... panned out before I could see it. That's actually fine. If we use this to block line of sight, we can spend that time sinking heat.
Taking a protective stance.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Why is my Marauder not sinking heat?
Reporting. I understand.
A bit weird. I want the better Marauder to roll with the Cyclops.
10-4.
Acknowledged.
That way we have an assault and a heavy on both sides. 65 tons have come to play.
Yes, Commander.
No idea what it is though. Unless I step out. Hello, Thunderbolt.
What are your orders, Skipper? Copy that, Commander.
Okay, Marauder should be fine. Ooh, that might be another Marauder at the back. Semi-Blind, congratulations on the first. Let's see if the new shout-out command works. Time to test run this. Do I need to... Nope. That's not it. I forgot to do that. There we go. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good day so far. I think you got, like... You said you were in Talia's stream, you were getting swarmed at work or something. Hopefully that's, you know, not the case. At least now it's over, right? You got the weekend. I don't think you work weekends, right?
Let's see what you got.
Well, you must be having a better day than the Thunderbolt pilot because they just took a head hit and they're not going to live much longer to talk about it.
Standing by.
Can't quite get in enough to really do anything. So we'll just LRM.
Engaging target.
Aye, aye.
And we will sit back at a good range. I mean, it's possible we get a kill here, but I'd rather not drop the resolve any lower because we get a chance to hit bonus.
Affirmative.
What are you? Marauder?
They got a sensor lock on me.
Oh, whatever it is as a lock. Okay. That's fine. We're dropping the damage by half anyway. Cinnamon says, yeah, literally half the team was off and it's all good now. It's Friday. Yeah, see? See, Friday. It's flat fuck Friday, I believe is the term. I'm not going to go for a decapitation here because I don't know what this 75 is and I don't remember the tonnage of a Black Knight. So if that's a Black Knight, I'd like to keep my resolve and run my chances next turn. This turn, we'll just dump everything in.
I understand.
Wrong way. Marauder. It's another Mad 3R, so we might actually end up with a whole Marauder 3 here. But right now... Yeah, we're just gonna plaster this thing again.
All weapons committed.
My assault mech's better than yours! Someone says also just because they tried fire bombs on Total War Shogun 2, I talked about the ones from the Kensho or the Kensho Ninjas, because they get issues with the normal base tier fire bombers just stopping and literally doing nothing. Reddit said turn off auto fire, but then it worked for them. If I remember right, the Shogun 2 fire bombers have a range problem, in that if you leave skirmish mode enabled, they won't fire because the way skirmish works in Total War is if something gets too close to a ranged unit, the ranged unit will automatically run away. But because the firebomber range is so short, they'll opt to run instead of throw their bombs. So, if I'm remembering it right, you need to disable skirmish mode for them. Leave auto fire on, because then they'll just fire when anything gets in range. And they can be very temperamental. They are better used if you're going to, like, actually use them. Weirdly, use them like you would cavalry. Wait for, like, Yari Ashigaru or whatever line infantry you like to use that you don't care about, which is usually the peasants, let's be honest. Have them tie up a bunch of units, and then run your bombers around the side or the back, and then throw bombs. Usually works out better. Otherwise, the only other time they're really consistent is on base defense, because you put them on the walls and they'll throw them down at people who climb up. Also, congratulations on the 30 stream streak, and it looks like that new chat command is working as well. Your loyalty is noted. Someone says, oh, I got a bot stuff linked with streaks. Yeah, I'm switching over to mix it up. There are still some things I need to get figured out. Like, I want to be able to have personalized, if it's possible to do it, personalized, like, I think the term is walk-on, so that when people turn up, there's like a little like message and a shout out automatically for certain people. There are some other things I want to look into as well, like a counter for like a ranking system for first, of like who's got first more often than whatever. There are some other things too I want to look into. You are about to fall down.
Confirmed.
We can't get a headshot on you on the other Marauder from here. So what I'm going to do is see if we can get the knockdown here, because the LB2X should be able to pull it off. I'm going to kill the large lasers, fire only the mediums and the LB.
Target acquired.
We got a head hit.
Scored a critical hit.
Down you go.
Ready to rock.
That means you can sit back here. Actually, the UAC could take the head here.
Firing. Enemy eliminated.
Look at all these wonderful things down here. And then Sheepy can also move after shooting, so we're going to move you up a little bit. Just a little bit. Hello, Marauder. Oh no, it's firing at the other Marauder. Whatever will I do? Wait, they only dropped a Thunderbolt and a Marauder 3R? Are you serious?
Yes, Commander. Of course.
Okay, I want to throw everything at that head.
He's going down.
I think we got a head hit. No, we didn't. Give me Sheepy next.
I'm rolling.
Sunrise says they found Skirmishwood as very situational as they found. I've very rarely in any Total War game, actually Total War, even not Total Wall, have ever found much use for skirmish mode. It is one of those of like, you'd think it'd be really good to use because it would save a lot of headache, but it just causes more problems. Especially when I was playing Total War Warhammer 2 and was using skinks. That was really annoying. Actually, Total War Warhammer 2, it's not too bad, because if you can leave it on with units who can shoot while moving, and that gets hilarious. They'll kite units automatically for you. They won't do a great job of it, but they'll still try. But for Shogun 2, no. Just no. Someone says that they just crap at doing in the walls. They got to blow up a wall once, it was great, they just never seemed to happen again. Attacking walls, I wouldn't use them for. Defending walls, yes. Because when you defend a wall, the AI will try to climb up the outside, and you can put them in the same spot you'd have, like, your normal bow people, and you can have your bow people shoot out really far, but anyone who's climbing up the walls, you put your bombers next to them and they just blow up the people on the wall, and they can't really do anything about it. We're going to precise. Yeah, head.
Copy that.
Excellent work.
Waiting for orders.
There we go, that counts as occupying the facility. I guess that does as well.
Certainly.
Cinnamon also says, damn, if I was on StreamerBot, they could send some APIs, but depends on how you want to do it. There's just a basic list. I believe there's not a lot of difference between StreamerBot and MixItUp, but I also haven't really looked into them much. I know a lot of people that do use StreamerBot, but I was curious what MixItUp was like, because, yeah, I just wanted to see what it was like, and if If it ends up being that I don't like it that much, I might try stream a bot anyway and then make the call after that, but we'll see, we'll see. I'm waiting on messages from someone first to see how that works. The only thing I've found so far is there doesn't seem to be a random pick from list option. It seems to only do random numbers, but I can probably engineer that to work as intended through a really scuffed way anyway. Someone says they know mix it up is a lot more configurable, but they think they couldn't get their hand around it. It seems fine at the moment. It's kind of weird the way some of the options are hidden in different areas. But the little wiki they have is pretty thorough, so so far it's okay. As I say, it's just I want to double check with somebody else how they do a few things and see if I can do it either the same way or handle it the way I want to handle it. Cinnamon also says, anyways, they just come in and start to chat about everything but Battletech. How goes the campaign? Last time we did the campaign, we helped 3 ships of civilians escape. We used 2 crabs, a Cyclops, and a King Crab. And we hardly took any damage. We cleaned out, I think it was like 12 mechs. And one of them was a Battle Master. It was kind of funny.
Mission successful.
And now I believe we're just earning money until I go to Mechda for a shopping spree. Cyclops is in for repair for a little bit, but that's okay. Because, yeah, we just got really unlucky with the damage spread, and it didn't go, you know, across the back. It just sort of hit the one side. And I am walking out here with at least 1 Marauder. Yeah, at least 1 Marauder. Oh, that's kind of disgusting. Man. I'm leaving here with a Marauder and a Thunderbolt and a Jägermech. Let's go. Let's go! But yeah, once we've done a few contracts here, gone to Mechda, done some shopping on the questionable market, we're then going to do what I did a few streams ago, which is I'm just going to start ripping through story missions as soon as I get them. Because basically we're just sort of waiting for a Black Knight to turn up and that's it. Also Scottish, hello! Welcome in. Hope you've had a good week as well.
That mech is ready to
Yep,
fight, Commander.
that's a
That
nice
mech is
Marauder.
back online.
I might keep that Marauder. Maybe. Sell the Jägermech. Sell the Thunderbolt.
Is cleared for fighting.
I mean, it would be really funny to run a lance of 3 Marauders and a Cyclops. Because, oh no, 2 Marauders is already sort of pushing the limit of what I can do. We'll sell that. Scraps for 6. It's going to sell for more than that. Send. It's trash. Value. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Sure. So we actually just made... basically 2 million C-bills. If my math is right. On a contract that was only going to pay me 1. Salvage. We love it. Sunrise says the 1 or 2 times they've used it is when they've been ambushed in an enemy unit consisting of weakish melee, and for whatever reason they only had bows, but like they say, it's pretty situational. If you have samurai bowmen, they can actually hold their own in melee combat pretty well against non-samurai. But, yeah, against equal tier, basically, I wouldn't want to leave a samurai in melee. Unless it was to do some sort of weird thing like they've run out of arrows, or I'm deliberately trying to keep a unit pinned in for cavalry charges. Because, you know, the guy in samurai armor probably stands up to getting stabbed a little bit better than the peasant who's been working the rice fields. Just a wild guess. And Talia, hello! You missed your first. Let's give you a quick shout out as well. I don't remember if Scottish streams. Scottish, do you stream? You can have a shout out too if you stream. Charlie says they're late, but for good reason. He got pizza. What's on the toppings? What are the toppings? You can never tell someone you've just got pizza and not say what the toppings are. Charlie also says that I just got a better spread of mechs than them. I have a really fun spread of mechs to begin with, and then I just keep finding fun things in the field. But I've seen a Black Knight literally once, and it was in the field on a mission where we didn't have 3 salvage. So I could have had it, but because I took full payments, I couldn't even pick to choose one part of it, and it was just... It is what it is. Which is why for the duration of this, we're running 3 salvage min, no matter what. This is going to be like, what, a day? It's a day. I do need to improve better farther, so what we'll do is we'll roll the day. The job that you asked for. Bays. This is all fine. Let's go back to contracts. What was the next one I was doing? Repossession? Nope. Flushing them out. Yes. Torian Concordat. Ooh. Do I go full salvage? You know what? As counterproductive as it is to the idea of I need money, we're gonna go full salvage. Same lands. Talia says 2 Cyclops and 3 Marauders. The what the fuck dance? Can you imagine if I was allowed to drop like a star? My star would just be King Crab Annihilator, 2 Marauders, and a Cyclops Z. That would just be so disgusting on so many levels. There's a reason I'm not allowed to be a clanner. Scotty says it's getting better. That's good. I'm glad it's getting better for you. Hopefully it will continue to improve throughout the rest of the month. Tony says they have sausage, scamosa, and another cheese. Ooh.
Command interface initiated.
Ooh. I haven't had a pizza in a long while. Admittedly, it's because there's no good pizza places near me that also aren't extortionate.
So lovely. So serene.
Oh, I kind of do and don't like how open this is. I do because if they come towards me, they haven't really got cover. Because obviously we're going to take the trees by here. But I don't like how narrow this is for us. Like, if anything starts going wrong, we can't easily pull back and keep cover.
Good to go.
Make sure the Cyclops gets cover.
Position confirmed.
And then roll the Marauders up behind the assaults.
Confirmed.
I really should improve the other Marauder if I'm going to be keeping it around.
Enemy detected.
Got a 70 ton on the scan.
Receiving you. Acknowledged.
I'm there. Have no doubt it will be done. How might I help?
Okay, I know what I just said about the cover, but I want to know what this is coming up, so we're going to have Bell sit out of line of sight. What are you?
Sensors locked on.
Hi! That's a 2S I don't think is standard. Got another 65 on the east. You're not standard, you're the fun one that I wanted to run with all the SRMs. I want to take you alive. Because you will be a better Brawl Archer than the Brawl Archer we have. Purely because I can run SRM 24 in it, as opposed to SRM 8. So we could be leaving here with a good mech, unless I see a Black Knight, that gets priority. We're going to actually reserve. And then we're going to reserve, because that's going to make this guy move. Now he has LRM 30, which isn't too much of a problem, especially since we're in cover.
skipper.
Ideally, I need to hit you, but not take any components off. But we're not going to have headshot capability until next turn. So what I'm going to do is we're going to run you here to get line of sight on that mech. Don't be a Black Knight. Don't be a Black Knight. Don't be a Black Knight. Thunderbolt. 65 tons. Black Knight, I think, actually might be 75 tons, not 70. The problem here is that is a little bit out of my reach for the ACE. So the LB. I guess I could break a line of sight. But that's going to get rough pretty quick. LRM it.
Engaging target.
Takes off a little bit of
What's your order,
evasion.
skipper?
I'm going to move you... Apparently if I move you there, you don't get necessarily attacked by him. And we're going to brace.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Beld.
Be there in a jiff.
Volley the Thunderbolt, please.
Target confirmed.
Probably going to fire its LRMs and that's about it. No, large laser too. Miss both. How'd you miss a Cyclops? Do you need to go back to the academy?
Confirmed.
Okay. Then we're going to precise head go.
Engage target.
Don't think we hit any head whatsoever. Yeah, that was all CT. Pretty much. Then move there.
Roger that, Commander.
60 ton at the back.
They got a lock on me.
Yeah, I can't really do much. Okay.
Commander?
Let's find out what it is.
No problem. On my
Rifleman. That's nice. 4D. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to take the Thunderbolt first. There's a lot of good armor stripped off of that. See, now I definitely can't fire the King Crab at you because that's going to rip your CT out. But I also can't not fire at you. If I move here, I'm less likely to get hit. Technically. We'll see how many parts we get out of this.
Engaging multiple targets.
$65 up there. That's probably another, what? Oh, we're bringing a lot of PPCs in today. It is a very funny day when basically everything except the LRMs miss on an Archer 2S. Oh, you're gonna come closer, buddy? You almost cooked yourself?
What's the plan?
Okay. We need to cut that line of sight
I understand.
and keep hitting the... I'll get more turns of firing if I fire the AC.
Target acquired and locked in.
Keep firing at the Thunderbolt. That's okay.
Yup.
Yeah, it's got to be like this. Well, at least we're about to kill that.
You got it.
You're probably going to fire the Cyclops because you haven't got any of the target.
Barely hit, Commander.
Right, I need to become the biggest problem possible. One LB into you. One LRM into you. And then fire the rest into you.
Engaging multiple targets. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, we didn't get to
Got something
knock any of them over. Problem is now moving you around. Move you back a step. I think I want to keep bullying the Thunderbolt.
Firing on target.
This should knock it to the ground.
Solid connection on that one.
Bye, buddy. See you next round. For however long you last. And then you're going to fire both... Ooh, you're going to move. I thought you were just going to fire. Shows what I know.
Warning. Armor low.
Oh, the archer hadn't gone? Funny. Yeah, there wasn't anything it could do. It was overheating and... Yeah,
Awaiting
okay.
orders.
Let's get Belled over here.
As you wish.
Fire... Just all that.
I understand.
We did hit the head. Yeah, so we can take that with most weaponry at this point. I'm going to walk backwards. Back into the mineral field. And then A, B, C.
Engaging multiple targets.
They both didn't do as much as I was hoping.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna roll you into here as well.
Moving out.
Pull head. I don't think we're gonna get a head kill here. But why not?
Affirmative.
Never mind. I mean, we got so much out of that, actually.
Ready to rock.
Sheepy up a bit. You can fire one PPC. Do it.
10-4.
All you had to do was... Actually, I probably should have picked CT, so it would have been a kill shot. That's okay. Ads arrive in about 50 seconds. Talia's stealing my joke from their stream of, oh no, the Taurians are pissed off. Anyway, fork found in kitchen. This is actually fine. If they were both on the same side, I'd run the risk of losing too much armor on one side, but the archer decided to move to the fresh side of my mech for some reason.
You have orders?
I do, Beld. I do have orders.
Consider it done.
You're going to come here and fire just your AC.
Of course.
They're probably all going to go after the... Yeah, they're all going for the king crab. To be fair, it's the biggest problem here.
Damage minimal.
Which is why I've up-armored it to hell and back. The problem is, you now presented me with 3 acceptable targets for the king crab. A, B, C. I'm just going to put a little bit of damage into the rifleman, but that's okay.
Engaging multiple targets.
Really? Oh no, we did get orange, but not CT kill. Surprised at that one.
Yes, Commander.
Best you've got is that. But it knocks it down.
Yup.
I want you to go for a kill shot.
I got you. Target down, Commander.
We'll get like 2 bits of salvage out of that at least. You, if you fire, you're gonna cook yourself, which is gonna be... Oh! Beep, 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 beep. Go on. Do the... No? You run that cool? Okay. Even in this environment. Oh, we're rear arc. Let's go.
Certainly.
Let's go.
Good to go.
You gotta leave that marauder in your rear arc.
Ready for orders.
Okay, I'm gonna not get that close. Get this close.
Coordinates received.
And just fire everything into the back.
Got the drop on you, pal. I'm sorry.
Ooh, not a kill.
Critical hit, Commander.
Really close to a kill, though.
Ready to rock.
Alright. Sheepy. See what you can do about a catapult.
Let's see what you got.
Apparently, not much. Yeah, move over here just
Affirmative,
because.
Commander.
Beat.
Engaging multiple targets.
We hit head with the AC-20. Oh, sorry, LB-20. Half the damage on the catapult is
Mech.
gone.
Damage detected.
Go on, catapult. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Running over to terrain where I can knock you down is probably not the best play, but
What's the plan?
what else can you do, right? I'm surprised it's only these 4 mechs.
One less target.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Ready to get it on.
Can I introduce you to the wonders of shotguns?
I copy.
Surprised it's not. Oh, to be fair, they are like braced and whatever else.
What are your orders, Skipper? Acknowledged.
Actually, if we find just the UAC, give me leg shot.
Here we go.
It's a little bit of a waste, I will admit.
That hit something good.
But at this point, I'm bullying the catapult. I have no intention of taking it for salvage. And up it gets. Is it trying to scramble behind the... Oh, it is. Wow, actually surprised you managed that shot.
Reporting.
I'm still not overheating from this, and... Yeah, you're as good as dead. There's so much orange!
Enemy mech destroyed. Mission successful.
So we didn't get a headshot there, unfortunately, but we did see some good mech parts to take with us. Thank you. Everyone got a kill. How nice. I'll take that. I'll take that, because that means the next one we get is just whatever. Did you have any... You had a comm system. Okay, there's no other fun parts down there. I mean, the Itrom 15 is nice, but I think we're just going to go with parts. And I got it anyway. Yeah, I'll care about the experience later. I don't think we had to repair anything. Nope. Next contract. Territorial Claims. Destroy a base in the polar region. Charlie says that catapult pilot was as ballsy as the Locust pilot who went melee against them in the Black Knight. You missed it earlier, but the first contract we did. It was capture a base. We were going through a polar mountain pass, and the first thing we got on radar was a Thunderbolt. And there was like a 40-ton mech, and I was like, oh, that's probably, you know, something. Who cares? And then there was like one frame where it blipped up and disappeared as we moved through the pass, but oh, it's an assassin. The assassin was a 101. It jumped over this rock that we were using to break line of sight to a few things. Well, would have if it was more threatening. And then it decided to run into the forest where the entire lance is and punch the king crab. So my Cyclops went round the back of the assassin, punched it, and caught it immediately. And... yeah. We also ran into, I think it was 2 Marauders in that mission. We headshot both of them. I think that's actually, you saw the result screen for that one. But yeah, we headshot 2 Marauders in that one. I could have had a Marauder lance. Imagine how disgusting that would be. We would never have the resolve to do everything, but... Anyway, Territorial Claims. Again, give me everything. We didn't really get a lot of payoff for that last one because we didn't take a whole mech, but... It's still funny. Destroying a base for 71,000 Seabills seems really cheap, but honestly, it's Taurians. I do it for free.
interface initiated.
Now there's usually... Actually, I probably should have taken the pay on this one because there's usually a pay bump if you destroy all the turrets. Garrison by here. We'll see where the turrets are later. This is actually a really nice map for us, because I have a few ways I can do this. We can take the main road and get, like, no cover and it's bleh, or we can go wide up the side of the hill and move through the woods. I can see there's going to be a turret by here. There'll be a turret by here, one by here, one by here. Yeah, so if we go through the, basically the back door, we have one turret to worry about, and then whatever ones run LRMs, and that's about it. Well, maybe 2 turrets. But if we go through the front, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 turrets, potentially. Yeah, we're going to go through the back.
Copy that, Commander. Moving to position. Roger that, Commander. Coordinates received.
There we go. Concept. Are they expecting me up here?
Moving out.
55 ton and a medium turret. Alright.
Awaiting orders.
Well, the funny thing is, because they can see us on radar already, they're going to pull themselves around the hill.
Full throttle. Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Ooh. Something got sensor lock on us, but it's outside of our sensor range. Unless that was the medium turret. That might have been the medium turret. No, turrets go last, don't they? 55 ton. Some LRMs. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a problem.
I'm already there.
PPC and some LRM. That is a bit of a problem. They have a lot of LRM. I wasn't expecting this much LRM coverage.
Reporting. Confirmed.
Problem is, a king crab isn't exactly a quick mech.
Full throttle.
Especially if we get made unstable.
Time to earn our money.
Is that another assassin? Oh, you're the little bastard that's sensor locking me. Okay.
Yup. 10-4.
The funny thing is, by the time we get visual on them, we're going to have basically a full resolve bar. Okay, I think that's a Shadowhawk.
Receiving you. Roger.
Hello, Griffin. Ah, yeah, it would be a Griffin, wouldn't it?
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Okay, good. We know there's one LRM turret. Is there 2?
Systems holding.
No. So the first turret we hit is going to be LRM.
Yes, Commander.
Actually, before we move... I want to see... I really should upgrade the weapons on this Marauder. I'm just going to regular fire this.
As you wish.
Ah! That is probably an assassin because I either ran around or it jump jetted down. I don't know which way it would have been. You need to get into cover because you're getting sighted for LRM. Cicada? That's probably the most threatening cicada I've ever seen, only because it was pinging us for LRM.
Ready to rock.
Alright, let's see if we can decap this griffin. Yep. We're leaving here with some sort of pay. Oh, I called it. Shadowhawk. Yeah, keep firing at the Cyclops. The other assault mech here rocking a stupidly high amount of armor. Two heat sinks destroyed. Yeah, that's going to matter a lot in the polar region. So the reason I didn't move the Cyclops is I figured the LRMs would still pre-target or only target the Cyclops. I think turrets will choose to shoot at the closest thing. So as long as I don't move basically past the Cyclops or move the Marauder forwards,
You have orders?
we should be good to go. I'm just going to full fire everything again.
Yes, Commander. Solid connection on that one.
You gonna be Cicada as well? I would have enjoyed if you were an assassin. Instead, you're just the biggest disappointment that's been made
Damage. Holding firm.
for a long time. Can't get a direct line on you and stay in cover. Am I about to use this like a really bad javelin? Probably.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
You gonna run away from the cliff? You really should have ran away from the cliff. It's fine. They've got a king crab and a cyclops, and I'm gonna sit here and lose both my arms, almost lose both my legs. And keep firing at the bane of all existence known as a cyclops.
Locking on target.
I'd crit your SRM.
Connection on
You
that.
really should be leaving at this point.
I've been sensor locked.
Oh no, it sensor locked me again.
Skipper.
There's no way you land a decap on a cicada that just sprinted, right?
Copy that.
No. I don't think you hit any sort of head, but you did do a respectable amount of damage to it. Move this way so you can deal with the other cicada. Here come the LRMs! It's gonna be so funny if it's just this one defensive garrison.
What's the plan?
The play is... make it regret.
Confirm.
Yep, that's probably... you going to try... you're gonna melee the king crab? Hello, welcome to the Battletech stream where apparently every medium mech that really shouldn't be running into melee range is going to run into melee range. I'm not even gonna... you know what? Kill it.
Engaging physical attack.
You just got high-kicked by a king crab. That's how trash a pilot you are. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'd be
Yes, Commander.
running for my life too. The thing is, by doing that, you do sort of leave your friend down here to die. Although I guess they picked death anyway because it's a, you know, cicada. The right leg is gone. The left torso just got vaporized.
That hit something good.
It's... Am I going to leave here with part of a cicada? No, I'm not. Unless it gets randomly assigned.
Confirmed.
Oh, I actually do need to kill shot it here.
I'm there.
Just UAC it.
10-4.
We won't question why you shot so wide on the first UAC round. We'll just claim it was ranging. You know? Just like old naval combat, you were ranging and bracketing to correct your aim. That's why you shot so wide, right? I'm actually gonna get a reserve.
Standing by.
That's a very nice everything. Would be a massive shame if the Cyclops walked up and just decked you.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Hostile eliminated.
Alright, we got eyes on the LRM-30. Oh, it's basically, yeah, trebuchet. Now comes the fun bit known as send it and receive. You sent, now receive.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Honestly surprised these are not assault turrets.
Reporting.
Unless there
Have
are
no
assault
doubt
turrets here.
It will be done.
You're still picking the Cyclops at LRM. How good is the armoring on the Cyclops at the moment? Oh yeah, it can stand up to a lot more.
What's the plan? I understand.
We need to hit 110. Yeah, that'll kill.
Confirmed. One less turret.
I'm just gonna sprint up,
Full throttle.
so they're in a better position to just wreck buildings next turn with you. You are gonna go turret hunting. A very prestigious event. Have fun.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Commander.
I want my 10% on my 71,000 sea bills.
Roger. Full speed.
How might I help?
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Sure?
Sensors locked on.
Yes, if we came at the front, having that firing at us as well would have been a pain. All the more reason why we went round the back.
Ready for orders.
This is probably a kill shot.
Engaging target.
Good.
Turret destroyed.
Yup.
Where was the other turret? Further along? Yeah, it was.
Copy that, Commander.
My beautiful crab is going to... That's 325 health? 325? Really?
Engaging target.
Enemy structure is weakening. Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Target building destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
There's not a sensor ping up here. Unless we're not in range for it yet. There we go, now we're in range. Where are the reinforcements coming from? Ah, I see. In that case, let's roll this way to meet them.
Ready to get it on.
Give me a idea of what that turret is. Standard? That's gonna be ACs, right? Nope, one large, two medium. Don't worry about it, just don't get too close. In fact, we might be able to kill it here.
Target down, Commander.
And then I'm gonna have you move. I shouldn't have you move so far ahead, but
Got it.
you are also almost mobile, so if I need you to run away, we can run away.
Awaiting orders. Certainly.
This is a... that looks funny. Sniper turret. I've earned myself another 7,000 sea bills. I can hear the debt collectors running, and you're a 30-ton. You're a 30-ton.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Yeah, hi, Spider.
Here we go. Target down, Commander.
$50-ton, that's more like it.
Good to go. Let's move.
Another 50. Okay. Yeah, I'll move this way. Why not? Shoot that. Yeah.
Engaging target.
Not a lot of damage, but hey, it works on the building, doesn't it? Take some of the outside concrete off, remove a mural, maybe. 55. What are you going to be, a hunchback?
You have orders?
Love it if one of you is a hunchback.
Of course. Target confirmed.
You missed a building. Did it suddenly dodge at the last second? How did you miss a building? Oh, it is. Oh, it's a swayback too.
Ready to rock.
Okay, rock you back into cover.
I got you.
Bit of a gamble, but... Ah, two swayback. This is gonna get violent. Well, not that violent. Why'd you only fire one medium laser? What? Yeah, fire at this one.
Engaging target.
Because the Cyclops is gonna take a swing at it. Griffin? Oof, wow. Okay, the problem is you won't be able to stand up to two swaybacks and a Griffin. We need to start thinning this as soon as we can. Having said that, I can't have you fall back and still do something.
Acknowledged.
We'll take it.
How might I help? Consider it done.
Take one PPC out.
Certainly.
Aww.
Damage minimal.
More importantly for me, you can now get LB'd. Yeah, throw everything at it.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, I'm glad the Griffin has switched target to the Marauder. Because that means I can have Beld go punch out the Griffin.
What's up, boss?
You are going to stand your ground.
Skipper?
You
I got you.
are going to try again for a decapitation on the other one.
Let's see what you got.
We hit head, but we didn't get the damage we were looking for. I was hoping... We kind of needed both PPCs to connect, but... Any head hit is easier for us because now the shotgunners have a chance of potentially finishing it for us. Yeah... 25. Even a medium laser can handle that. In fact... Even Beld can handle that on any head hit. Ooh!
Tango down.
I can't take much more of this. Commander?
Kill the mediums. We probably kill the hunchback here. No.
Target's taking a critical hit.
That's unfortunate. It's dead to an LB-20 though. Because statistically, one of those pellets will hit its CT and kill it, even if it's in cover. Because, yeah, it's on 9 health. AB.
Engaging multiple targets.
Ooh.
Confirmed.
Random rolled a head hit. Can you snipe from there?
Engage target.
Still good.
Affirmative, Commander. Reporting.
Take out its leg. Ah, it's 55. You like, there's no point in a cold shot here. It's a waste.
Target confirmed.
Just chuck everything at the Griffin. That, I think, is its leg gone. Yep, and the side of its torso.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Killed the pilot. Been a while since we've had a pilot kill as opposed to an outright headshot.
I'm rolling. Affirmative.
I probably should have actually fired more than just the one PPC.
Receiving you. On my way. Taking the shot. One less structure.
Did I just hear people screaming as the building went down, or was that just the sound of the pipes?
Locking on target.
There's 3? And I guess now I have to start chewing through the really big, tall, reinforced ones. I guess there's a small reinforced there, but no one has line of sight to it. That's the problem.
Engaging target.
Man. 285 damage is... That's why we left the king crab.
What are your orders, Skipper? Engage target.
I probably shouldn't fire one PPC just in case we somehow miss with the PPC again.
I'm there.
Yes, Commander. Locking on target.
You have orders? Target acquired.
I don't think this destroys. Yeah.
Leopard in
Oh!
mode, Commander.
It did.
I'll meet you at the LZ.
What a nice Arctic mission. Right, which mech do I think is going to sell for the most? Ooh, wow, we got an extra 30,000. Joy. Yeah, Cyclops got really thin there. Another round from the Hunchbacks would have put it back into the repair bay. Let's see. I think... Oh, we can leave here with 2 mechs. Hold on, I don't know how to choose. Take 1 Griffin. Take 1 Hunchback. There are so many medium lasers because there were 2 Swaybacks in play. I could potentially be leaving here with multiple other mechs. I am leaving here with a whole Griffin and 2 parts of another Griffin. I'm leaving here with a Hunchback. I'm leaving here with an SRM. And that's it.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander. That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
And storage. Storage. And by store age, we mean store sell? I don't know. I'd have to workshop that joke. It doesn't really work. Hey, look at that. Multiple millions. Before I do anything else. Actually, hold on. What is the last contract? Tracking a Taurian logistical convoy. We'd like to destroy the convoy and any supplies it might be hauling. Assume at least 1 lance escorting. 4-star. Probably some good salvage out of this one. We're just going to keep running the same lance. I'm going to do the level ups in a second because everyone's going to have a stupidly amount of high experience after all the contracts we've just done. Are we going to see a Black Knight?
Command interface initiated.
Hot. But it's a dry heat.
Convoy escapes all the way up there. I'm tempted to just gun it towards the evac point and fight our way back. As in, like, backwards. The reason being, if we make them run, we might not be able to catch them. But if we're partway there, we will.
Roger.
Like, he wants us to be here and fire up into this, but there's too much blocking here. Whereas if I make them come to me, easy. Problem's going to be slowing down through the
Moving to position.
terrain.
Certainly.
But again, if we choke up this way, and we don't go around the rock this way, we go around the rock this way, A, I get this forest, B, we get to, like, they have to come to us, and they have to be within king crab range. Yeah, see, that's 2 patches of rough terrain. King crab's gonna be rolling slow.
Copy that.
Everyone else is gonna be able to book it, which is good. At the very least, the king crab does have LRM 10, so it can kind of help. But one LRM 10 doesn't really do a lot. Okay, apart from occasionally hit head. Okay, I'm gonna move everyone else first so the king crab can get the most space it can.
Ready to rock. You have orders?
Our target is within sensor range.
Cool. See? If we just ignore that and we keep cutting this way, they're gonna mess around and head this way as well. They're going to split around this hill, hopefully.
Reporting. Roger. Full speed.
Cicada or Assassin, which one are you gonna be?
Waiting for orders.
Hey there. Sensors have something.
Very good thing I didn't bring the Annihilator for this one.
Full throttle.
King Crab's next turn will get it roughly where I want it to be. Yeah, see, that their whole lance is like splitting out and trying to like come around this way. They're gonna hit the King Crab, which is fine, because the vehicles will still be going down the main road. I expect the vehicles to be somewhere around here at this point.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get you into cover,
Yes, Commander.
because if that 70, which is booking it,
They've got a lock on me.
has a... Ooh, it's a sensor locky? Yeah, well, I knew it had to be tactics based because it's a 70 ton going at this at the 4th step. Do they have a Cyclops? Because a 70 ton heavy will be going here. That went... No, okay, no, never mind. It is just piloted. There's no Cyclops because I can see the chevron there. It was kind of hard to see because it was blending into the shaded background. But if I move it like there, you can see it better. Actually, you might not be able to see it better. I don't know. Despite the fact that the streams are now in 440p,
Orders.
I don't actually know if that makes things easier to see.
I'm already there.
Who knows? And again, like the last mission, because of how long it's taken us to set up, and now that we're in the actual, like, quote, combat bit, I'm going to be accruing a lot of resolve. I was going to say reserve. King Crab might get shot at next turn. But on its... We'll make the King Crab go first, because that will get it up to here. Okay, you have some LRM.
You need me to hold still for you?
60 ton with some LRM? Grasshopper? No, that was LRM 10. I think a Grasshopper runs LRM 5.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, reserve. Because the 70 ton will go first. Wanted to risk getting into cover. King Crab is rocked into position. So Cicada or Assassin, whatever this is, it's got to come all the way around, and then we'll probably flip the King Crab to deal with it.
What's the plan?
Let's have the Cyclops walk out, actually.
How might I help?
Yeah, have the Cyclops step out. Archer 2S. Interesting. Paint it. Oh, I might be leaving here with an Archer 2S. I got, what was it, 1 part? If I get 2 parts off of this, I get an Archer 2S.
Confirmed.
Okay, head back here.
You got it.
Headshot that thing. We got the head hit, but it wasn't with the one with enough damage to punch through. Actually, I think it just reduced enough damage that it didn't get it. I thought the PPC hit, but it looks like it didn't.
What's the plan?
That's okay.
I understand.
Volley 2?
Yes, Commander.
Like, even at worst case, that's definitely softening that archer. I heard 2 PPCs. That's either a Warhammer. It's a Warhammer. Because if it was a Marauder, it would have fired autocannon as well.
Hey, what's the paint, pal?
Roughly right on calling where the vehicles were. Vehicles are not going to be a problem for us yet.
Yes, Commander.
We're going to try again. Got it. I'm leaving here with an Archer 2S. We have a better Brawl Archer. Not that I've used the Archers in a while. Oh, a Bulldog? That's not too bad.
Sensor locked.
Yeah, that's actually really tame.
Yup.
Sheepy, I'm going to pull you back into cover so you can
I got
spend time sinking heat. I'd be very scared too if the archer that was rocking the lance, as in, like, I assume that... I choose to believe that the tactics-focused archer was the lance lead. Yeah, he just ate shit and died, so I'd be scared too. Do I want to walk out here and reveal what these are? I don't think I do, because the PPC fight did sort of make me hesitate a bit. We don't have a way to... I guess we just shoot at it.
Taking the shot.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your
Dead.
fire. Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Reporting. Vehicle
Did you just repeat yourself? I'm actually going to sensor lock to find out what this is.
Sensor lock
Dragon.
on target.
Oh, wait. I heard a PPC. Is that a Grand Dragon? Or is it the 65 ton behind? The Dragon makes sense for the LRMs. Because I think standard that thing runs LRM 10. No, you're not a Grand Dragon. You're a regular dragon. So the difference, the easiest way to tell between a Grand Dragon and a regular dragon is a Grand Dragon, I believe, is the one that rocks a PPC instead of an autocannon. I might be wrong. It might be the other way around. It might be a Grand Dragon does an autocannon. I can never remember. But I know there is a difference between the two.
Awaiting orders.
You are going to pull back into
Have
cover
no doubt it will be done.
and tell me what that is.
I've got a sensor lock.
Oh, that would be the 2 PPCs. Why did I think you were a Warhammer? I know a Warhammer wasn't 60 tons.
Skipper.
That reserve. They want me? Come and get me.
Engaging target.
They're not going to want to move because they're going to hide in this and be like, oh, this is a defensive thing. We're going to wait for them to come to us. Buddy, you're the one running escort for the vehicles that are going to run down like lemmings on the highway. I just get paid a bonus to kill you. I don't have to kill you. I mean, I'm going to out of principle, but I don't have to kill you. Roll them up. 80 tons might be a Shrek or a Demolisher. Oh, look at that. LB20 is basically my king crab. Is it LB20? That was a huge reduction if it is. LB10s.
Receiving you.
Counterpoint. It's another Demolisher LB10X.
Took a hard hit there.
Confirmed. I'm there.
How... We're gonna have to, like, full volley that.
Fire it.
Warning.
Heads up,
Enemy
Commander. You've
reinforcements
got hostile
detected.
contact.
Ooh, we got a secondary lance coming in. Where? So the 60. So we've got LB. This is going to be like another bulldog, I assume. Reinforcements at the ass end of the map. Okay.
Reporting.
That's not a threat.
Moving out.
You're going to get rocked a lot here with the LB, but I kind of need it gone.
Firing.
If we pair the sensors on it too, then it's going to have a big problem trying to do anything to us.
Orders.
This might kill. Actually, just use one large laser. I put a lot of faith in the LB to kill that.
Yup. Acknowledge, Commander.
Okay, USC should kill it.
Affirmative.
Or we bracket the sides of the tank. That also works. Doesn't work. How much is on that? 5? 1 LRM. Okay, maybe 2 LRMs. I thought was the reason I did 5 damage, not 4. Talia says, oof, demolishes are not nice. These are both fine. We've killed the first one. It's LB. They're both LB10X, so they're basically baby king crab with the way I'm rocking my king crab. The problem is we're just getting unlucky with actually hitting that front armor again with a weapon that can kill it. But we can do that on our turn now. Oh no.
I'm hit.
Oh right, the Cyclops doesn't have a thing. Well, we're gonna rotate out and... Oh, it's an Inferno Carrier. I didn't realize that was an option in this thing. That's shut down.
Just stop. The heat is frying my internals.
That is a lot more threatening than a Demolisher or anything.
You have orders?
Yeah, get behind cover. Oh, I didn't realize it stacks up like that. Yeah, we're probably gonna hit shutdown here. Why can't I... brace? Fine, I'll sensor lock.
Got a lock. I'm taking heat damage.
Yeah, you will. You just ate Infernos from an Inferno Carrier. I'm surprised you're still standing. Right, let's deal with this. A, B...
Engaging multiple targets.
Get fucked.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Now you see why I have those really nice Infernos bought in case I ever decide to run the Assassin again. Because that could run up to a mech that runs really hot, like, say, another enemy Marauder, and we'll cook it out, maybe shut it down.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Speaking of cooking out, we need to spend this time
Skipper?
dropping our heat. If I'm going to go toe-to-toe with basically 2 lances.
Damage minimal.
They're still gonna mess around in here because the AI has a really bad habit of just kind of doing what I'm doing, which is I'm sitting here waiting for them to come to me. But if we brought the archers, or I still ran the Stalker 65, we could just sit back and just weather them down, and it would kind of force them to do something. Brace.
Taking a protective stance.
But they're just gonna... Oh, they are gonna finally leave. PPC. 40 tons. That's a cicada.
Damage minimal.
Do I want to rock the dragon? Make it funny.
All weapons committed.
Oh yeah, that's very nice damage.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Problem is my king crab blocks up a lot of the sightline. Because, you know, it's a king crab, it's wide. Yeah, that head isn't gonna survive.
I got you.
Actually fine with that because we got the leg, which means that follow-up shots we can do without using our cold shot reserve. Called it reserve? Resolve? Head is wide open.
Receiving you. Roger.
Head, but don't fire everything at it.
Locking on target.
We got head hit but didn't kill. I think only one LB pellet may be connected. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds. I don't know when the enemy lance arrives. Hello. K2. Ooh. Well, unfortunately for you, the Marauder's going to cycle out. You can't have much health left. You took 2 head hits, I think, and you fell down. Like, if you take a head hit from anything, it's probably going to kill you, but Yeah, head hit from... The only weapon you have is the AC-5. I was wondering
Yes,
why you only
Commander.
fired that. I need to reserve. And I need to cycle the Marauder out. Cicada? You're gonna fire at Buddy, the Marauder again? Oh, we're gonna fire at the Cyclops. The Cyclops, yeah, took the brunt of the LBs. That's what it is, what it is.
Aye, aye.
Ready to rock.
Sheepy can move and shoot. So...
Ready for orders.
No, that's not what I clicked. I clicked you. Fire the UAC at the head.
10-4.
Killed a dragon.
Target down, Commander.
And now walk back here. I am going to see if I can rock a catapult to death. I don't care about that Cicada. Heat's going to get pretty high here. Let's not roll the... Let's just use LB.
Engaging target.
Oof.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
You have orders?
The only thing you can hit is the catapult. Sorry, is the Cicada?
As you wish.
Well, sensor lock. I'm not gonna waste my action firing at you. The amount of PPC hit you've taken... Actually, you didn't take any PPC hit, but the amount of, like, damage that's taken... Yeah. We can probably kill that with the King Crab next turn. I'm gonna have the Cyclops... Hey, are we finally getting other contact? Not quite yet.
What's the plan? Reporting.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
If I can... What do I want to do here? I mean, the obvious thing is go for a headshot because it weakens it. But actually, I might go for a leg so we knock it down. Yeah, I gotta go leg.
Target acquired and locked in.
And we got left torso. Thank you.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Gladiator means that thing, I think, has more health on the pilot than normal. You better have ace pilot or that's a waste. You're such an idiot. I've got to, haven't I? I've got to punish the thing.
Engaging target.
If you were caught by the ads, welcome back. The Cicada decided to shoot the PPC and miss and not move in front of the King Crab. So we've punished it.
Standing by. On the move.
It's a remind. Could just go for a kill here. What's on the middle? 98? Yeah, you got a kill there.
Affirmative. That's a kill.
It is.
Confirmed. I'm rolling.
And then Sheepy should have a kill here.
I'm on him.
Oh, we detonated the ammo on a crit. Mwah. Alright, run back behind the forest.
Roger that, Commander.
On my way.
We're gonna have a group session of
Dinner
just
is done.
waving our hands in the cockpit in the vague assumption that helps the heat sinks work. Just fan it all out towards what you think looks like an exhaust.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
That's funny. If you brace, it doesn't actually drop the heat. You have to move first. Okay. So when we clicked it was over there. The Taurian, you're telling me the Lance has only made it to here? Are they just... Oh, are they in assault mechs?
Affirmative, Commander.
Find out.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
We're not going to do the same mad rush we did before where we leave the King Crab behind for like 3 turns worth of movement. We're going to roll up a little bit and then we're going to let the King Crab overtake. So this turn, everyone sits.
Affirmative, Commander.
Next turn the King Crab moves up. Oh, a vehicle? That better be 80 tons. That better be like a Shrek.
How might I help? Of course.
You better be a Shrek.
Sensors locked on.
Happily take out a Shrek.
Yup.
Heading out.
In the words of the wise wizard Gandalf, get wrecked, kid.
Copy that. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
You're telling me half the fucking reinforcements was a Shrek PPC on a 4-skull mission? I was expecting like a Shrek, maybe an assault mech, and then maybe a heavy or a medium. 2? And the other one hasn't even arrived yet. Maybe it is an assault mech as a... Well, Demolisher and a Shrek would have both arrived at the same time. Where is this freak? Is it stuck here? If I get there and it's like a commando that doesn't know how to move. The Taurians are a joke. If I get there and it's not a commando that doesn't know how to move, the Taurians are still a joke, but it's less funny. Oh, do we not have tonnage? 75-ton mech. That's probably a Marauder, actually. Am I leaving here with another Marauder? Excuse me, buddy. Would you like to participate? How is that considered cover? Ah, yes, that one tree is doing some very heavy lifting.
Consider it done.
I probably should have just regular moved and... Oh, I did regular move. It's an Orion. No wonder that thing didn't know what it was doing. It just ran up to the hill and just, like, kept going back and forth. Okay. Scout. Probably will sensor lock me. Time to use the LRMs of my King Crab.
Engaging target.
Talia says it's a sturdy tree. That has to be the world's strongest tree. If it's providing cover to a Marauder. Like,
Commander.
GTA levels of sturdy.
Roger that.
You can't knock over the trees in that, can you? Just go straight into them when they don't move? Or is that lampposts?
Reporting. I understand.
It doesn't have sensor lock.
sensor
It just
lock.
has improved initiative and that's it. Yep, it is. The pathfinding on it's stuck. It got to here and it knows how to do anything else.
Ready to rock. I got you.
The funny thing is, if I catch this just right, we will come around here and probably get its
Yes,
rear arc.
Commander. Affirmative.
Sadi says that is indeed trees. Ah, see? We have the Grand Theft Auto trees.
You have orders?
In the interest of coming around here at the right angle and potentially getting the rear arc, I'm just going to go here and sensor lock.
Got a lock.
Where are you going? Oh no, it's figured out directions. You are a disgrace. Absolute disgrace.
What are your orders, Skipper?
My orders are to... Apparently we can't do anything better than a 70%. 60. Come here.
Affirmative, Commander.
See if you can make this not my problem.
Locking on with all weapon systems.
I'm leaving here with an Orion. And an Archer 2S.
Mission successful.
It sort of says something that the Cicada with the PPC was more of a threat than the Orion was. Alright, good work everyone. Ceramine is out of action for 18 days. I'm pretty sure I have Orion parts. I don't have Orion parts already. Okay. We're going to play a bit of a gamble then. I'm not going to pick up the other two Archer parts because I know an Orion sells really well. So we're going to guarantee the Orion. And hope that I get another Archer 2S. We didn't get it, but we do leave here with a catapult and we leave here with a dragon. So we're still leaving here with a good amount of sellable mech. And a bit SRM, but eventually it just means that next time I don't have to get a headshot on the Archer 2S, I can just kill it. Tadia says, well, the Cicada pilot probably wasn't drunk like the Orion pilot. I think they just put some new guy into a mech that he'd never piloted before and he knew how to make it go forwards.
Is cleared for fighting.
Like, maybe he was a tank driver and his friend was in the tank. But unfortunately, mech no move like tank. Mech no have treads. Yep, look at that. That was a good decision. $9 million-ish. So, I mean, actually, we'll call it about $8 million. Right. I need to see if I have better PPCs. I mean, you have to be refit anyway. I think I have a new AC... If I have a better... I have an AC5 that does PPC damage. Repair. Just button. That's easier. Right. Do I have a UAC? I have an LB5X, actually. It would be... Okay. Bear with me on this. I know the point of the Marauder, the way we run it, is to potentially headshot and kill. But this is 1 ton lighter. It is an LB, which means its range is, I think, better. Range is the same. But it has significantly more damage output. That's potentially 60 as opposed to 45 or 50 if we use the other one. Stability is 60 compared to 10. Or I could rack in another UAC 5. That's an extra ton. I think we're gonna run this with LB5. Right? Then we're going to go down to PPCs. I don't have any damage PPCs. You know what, actually? What if we do something crazy? What if we go completely against the idea of single target, 1 point damage, and we make this a shotgun marauder? It can still pick target, it can still call shot really well. The headshot capability is going to just plummet. But I can also just choose to just do damage with this, and this will have really good knockdown. You're lighter than a regular PPC, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. I believe I'm about to make a brawling... I think I'm about to make a brawling marauder. Heat gen on you is the same. Take that out, take that out. Snub. Snub? Drop the medium lasers. Not sure what I'll replace them with, though. Maybe I have a... Do I have better medium lasers? I have 2 that do plus 10 damage. I have 2 that have additional accuracy. I'm thinking we go for the extra damage. That then gives me 4 tons to play with. We'll take... Oh, do I have a cockpit mod? No, we need to keep an eye out for that. Give me the LB5X there. I probably should up armor this as opposed to adding another heatsink. Because heat is the main issue we have. That's the same. That's the same. Heat 6. How much is a AC? Heat 8. So we are making a little less heat with the LB. Run 2 tons of ammo because it's an LB. That's going to give me 30 shots. That's more than enough for a deployment, especially running the snubs. Yeah, I'm thinking we up armor this. Sorry, I hit max armor, you take it off the arms. That's a crazy idea. Drop this down to 60. I don't like the 141. Can we not have rounding errors, please? And then I have... There we go. Yeah, I like the look of this so far. We need to get a cockpit mod for it so that it doesn't, you know, suffer from headshots. The alternative is we run coil on it, but I don't really want to run coil, if I'm going to be honest. 9 days. Except it's not 9 days because this is going to stop suffering at some point. I don't know how long. Next up we have mech warriors we have to level up because we have like 10,000 experience across the board. Tali needs to be used. Let's start at the bottom.
Yep.
We have 20,000 experience that needs to be used.
Training complete. Mech warrior training complete.
Great, that's good. I have 20,000. I am now perfect. I have no flaws. I cannot be stopped.
Reporting.
Women fear me. Fish want to be me.
Training complete.
Standing by.
And then Ceramine.
Mech warrior training complete.
There we go. So now we get to rotate people out.
Commander?
You're still working towards this, which is a shame. Either way, we have a contract we're going to take to go to Mechda. Oh, I have a story mission to go to Itrom. Where's Itrom? Oh, that's on the way. We're probably not going to do that many contracts, if any, at Mechda. We're probably just going to go here, buy things, go straight to Itrom. Because that's deeply amusing to me. Clean up the mercenaries of Canopians. Yeah, I can do that. The salvage.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Calculating escape velocity.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
There is probably going to be somebody deeply upset at the... I don't care about this, hold on. There's probably someone who's going to be deeply upset at the fact that I've just put a bunch of shotgun weapons onto a Marauder. However, it's funny, and it feels less cheesy to run two Marauders if one of them doesn't have, you know, really strong headshot, one-shot kill potential. Technically it still does, but it's going to be spread out, and yeah, if I run two Marauders, I run two Marauders, but now it also doesn't matter too much if somebody isn't fully skilled, because they can still contribute, because I now have lightning shotguns. Alright, what's this? It'll never work, says Medusa. It'll work, says right in the face. Who cares about what Glitch wants? 3 mech warriors clustered around a table in the mess hall. Noticing my interest, Glitch calls me over to show me a miniature medieval catapult made of dried noodles, edible foam, and elastic bands. This is really Sheepy coded. Sheepy, I feel, would sit there and draft 2 people who don't matter to us into the team, into like the little medieval siege weaponry workshop. I'm going to supervise. Oh, morale dropped by 1. And Sheepy is in low spirits. Well, maybe I should have left them to it. I thought if I supervised that they would have been able to do it, and it would have worked, but we learn, we move. Putting the library to good work, though, aren't they? If they're
That work order you submitted?
making catapults. All right. Let's see what the black market has for me today. Not yet. Contracts. Nope. Okay, actually, show me the contracts first. There is one other pirate contract here, which is against the Oregons. So we might do one contract before bouncing out of here. Let's go to the store. Nothing of value here. Cockpit mod, hello.
New equipment available.
Alright, that was nice. Black market, what have you got? Crabbed... Ooh. Star League era crab. Because I remember the B is usually used as a royal designation. So, what does this thing use compared to a regular crab? ER large lasers and double heat sinks. Well, ER everything, actually. ER small laser, ER medium, Look at that, tasty large, and then double heat sinks. I might just buy this to basically get double heat sinks. I got Stalkers, I got Victors, I got a Zeus. Oh, I got a lot of really fun stuff down here. I've got another +10 stability damage snub PPC. I'll take that.
New weapon systems.
I've got an
available.
LB5X that does extra stability and -1 ton. We'll take that.
New weapon systems.
I'll take another
available.
LB2XQ. I'll take 40 damage on an ER small. Yes.
New weapon systems available.
I have moved beyond caring about AC-10s. Regular AC-10s, that is. ER large laser, +5 damage, -1 ton. It's near 2 million C-bills, which is the only thing that's making me hesitate. If I buy this crab, I can do the crab lance meme with 1 regular crab, 1 royal crab. And the king crab. There's also another Cyclops Z I could pick up because redundancy is nice. I don't care about the Banshee. I mean, it does run 2 PPCs and 2 medium laser, which is... It's effectively a Rifleman 4D. But on a stronger platform. I've got to do it, haven't I? I've got to buy the Royal Crab. For, what's they going to be? 1.3, 2.6, 3.9, so half my money on a Royal Crab. But worth it, because... I honestly might strip out the double heat sinks and replace them with single. Because otherwise a regular crab is... What's the armoring on this like? It's not going to show me the heat. I'm just going to buy the Royal. Do it. Do it.
New equipment available.
That mech you wanted is back online.
We're going to... I need to actually... I need to think about this. Because these crabs are both modified, but one is modified better than the other, but it's not showing me their equipment. And that's a problem. This one. You're the one with the less attack. Okay. Yeah, small lasers 20 on you, 30 on you. ER large is 45, 25 heat. 40, 18. Yeah, the Royal Crab hits harder. Let's re-kit this a bit. And by a bit, I mean... Oh, I could give it the improved ER medium. I could just improve its weapon format already. And that means we're doing 40 on an ER small, which is a support weapon, so if it melees, it's doing how much on melee? 50 plus small laser, so 90 potential on melee. The medium laser will basically be punching exactly the same as a ER large, so we functionally end up with 3 ER large for 135. This is a really good crab. debatably, we can make it punch up even further if I... Oh, we can run the 2 coils on it. Because it runs all the double heat sinks, and it weighs less. Oh. Are we gonna do it? We're gonna coil the crab? I think we're gonna coil the crab. Coil the crab. I'm tempted to run the tag on it. But we won't. Coil the crab. Coil the crab. Oh no, the Alpha Strike is now a little bit too hot. Except, most of that heat I think I could just get by not firing the small laser or the medium. The small laser makes 10 heat. Yeah, so if I don't fire the small laser, we're fine for heatsink. Ish. I've got 4 tons left. Boom. Except I don't like that. Up armored Royal Crab with coil. Take the ER medium, put that in. And then take that and put that in. 8 days. Yeah, the range just tanked out. But 2 coil? Talia, do you think this is disgusting or is it just me? Because if we fire both coil, it's basically evasion times 50, not 25. So if we get 3 pips of evasion, that's 150 damage. This is Royal Crab. Let's go.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
How difficult is the contract I agreed to do? Is it 3 skull? It is. You know what? We're gonna run the crab meme on the thing. I'm going to refit this one as well. It's gonna be pretty quick. We're going to improve the tag on you. And... I don't have any better small lasers for you. Wait, what's the weight of a... 6 tons? You're 5, aren't you? Yeah. Imagine if I ran around with snub PPC crab as well. Jesus. Alright. Run the days.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Tanya says, oh, that's going to be fun. Oh, yeah. We're going to see how it runs on this mission. Pay my bills.
Job's done.
I've got the financial report.
Oh no, I paid 9 mil. Wrong number, 900. Okay, so we could gain another morale here. I'm actually going to go for normal. And then we're going to launch that contract. Alright, Sheepy is out. Beld is out. Ceramine is out. The Cyclops stays. Crab and Crab. I need... They are the only... Are they really the only people I have that has, like, the enhanced thing? They are. Better Father can go into there. No, go into the crab. Go into the regular crab. Talia is going to go into the other crab. And unknown, who has been sat on the sidelines for a very, very long time. Actually, go into... Talia goes into the Cyclops. Unknown goes into this crab. Because breaching shot with the coil could be pretty good. And he also has bulwark as well, so it's got the same durability. Yeah, this could go well. And it's an urban environment. We're going to be really, really likely to get rear arc on things. Do I want to bring the king crab? And yeah, we're doing the crab meme. Of course, we're going to do this. Let's go. My light mech is different to your light mech. Because my light mech is a crab. It's going to be so funny if I see a Black Knight on this mission after deciding to run the crab meme. Facing professionals? Yeah, but we're using crabs. We're the real winners.
Oh, what a dump.
Is there a button to hide the UI? I would love to take a screenshot of this. There's not. Behold my settings. Okay. I'm going to send this to Beld. Beld will appreciate what I've done. Beld will understand. Beld will understand. Okay. There's not a lot of opportunity here for flanking unless I flatten a building and we run through it. So what I'm going to do is move this way.
Moving to position.
Okay. We can potentially put 150 damage out. Bear in mind that Goose isn't even someone who's supposed to be running out. There's 1040 armor on this thing. Yeah, this is going to have less durability because there's no Marauders in play. If the ideal pilots were in this, i.e. Sheepy, that is 100 damage per coil. Minimum. This is... I like it a lot. Go forth. Yeah, Talia doesn't get the movement boosts either.
Moving to position.
Actually, it's more than that, Deb, because the tag is on Talia. So if Talia tags the target first, damage is raised by 20%. So that would end up being, if you assume 4 pips, 120 damage each. 240 out of something moving at initiative 4. Here we got contact. I bet you that's going to be a Black Knight. Probably.
Affirmative.
I should have put one jump jet on to the crab. So then it could like hop, 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 hop. Oh, is that water? Ooh. Okay. Reserve. I want them to come to me. Reserve. Alright. Let's go see high.
Enemy detected.
Ah, the Marauder. Hello.
All weapons committed.
It's the frame rate sort of dies there from all the cars exploding. They got something rocking ACs at the back. Big ACs too.
Hey. Advancing, I guess.
Yep, rifleman would do it.
You say so.
Archer. Problem here is we're not going to get any damage reduction because again, no Marauders.
Ready for orders.
Is it just 3 mechs? Oh, it's 3 on radar at least.
Moving to position.
Alright, firing test of the... Oh my god, it is heat neutral. Just like I thought it would be. 75 is gonna basically open anything.
Locked on.
Missed one coil, hit the other coil.
Orders.
Oh, you're too far back because of the water as well.
On my way. Double time.
Right, they both get to move first.
Waiting for orders. Consider it done.
We got an archer there and a 55 ton. I don't care what the 55 is. Let's see if we can drop the Marauder. I can sell Goose. Actually, hold up. We have a lot of damage potential here. 150, 190, 225. I could, maybe, if everything hits, I could just core a rifleman right now. Oh, but it's not in range. But that's still good enough. We could core it with the other crab.
Taking the shot.
Damage reduced. Damn. Bruh, because the Marauder's in play! I should have known that from... I even had just said it. And I should have had this guy go first. Well... tag the Marauder.
Scored a critical hit.
Right, one of their mechs is going to go, which is their medium. Hello, Griffin. Man, that's a really good crack shot to be able to jump up there with a Griffin and then do that. Alright, stomp it down. And we're going to spread this out. A gets 1 LB. B gets an LB. B does not get an LB. A gets 2 LBs. You know what? We're gonna go with the original AB. Do that.
Engaging multiple targets.
Stray shot just took the left torso of the... Okay. It's gonna go punch the king crab. Interesting move.
Right here. Roger that.
Talia's going to AB.
Affirmative.
Oh, we got a nice head hit off of that. That's another Archer 2S, so we're probably leaving here with the Archer I want. Okay, they're not going for the Royal, which is good for me.
Gonna need a medic.
That's fine because we're basically only doing one contract after this. You fired a... I would have switched that around. I would have fired all the missiles at the Royal.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Oh. Missed everything after that. That's pretty good work.
Damage. Minimal.
Okay, I understand why he did that.
Yes, Commander.
I'm just saying I don't think I'd
Waiting
agree.
for orders.
We're really likely to get a kill on that rifleman here.
Standing by.
But you need evasion not to get ripped apart. Why is the chance of this so bad? Oh, because they... You get that much of a debuff because they moved? Lame. Okay, we're gonna pull you back a bit. And then try.
Engaging with target.
Missed everything.
Reporting. Negative damage. Commander.
Problem is, you don't have a lot of movement. And this is a very narrow area to try and like move around in.
Speeder in the chip. Engaging with target.
Okay, the rifleman's gone. That means I can focus on my turn on taking a king crab. Yeah, hi, you're gonna keep jump jetting, it's gonna build your heat up to a crazy degree.
I'm showing minor damage.
Alright. A, B.
Engaging multiple targets.
Strip a bit of evasion, strip a little bit of armor.
Standing by.
Talia's going to move up towards the waterline because they're really hot at the moment. I probably should focus on the archer, but it's also running really hot, whereas the griffin keeps hopping everywhere.
Roger that.
I know I could coolant vent, but I don't think I need it yet. Alright, here is the play.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Position confirmed.
We're not likely to get through That's as armored as we are. That's kind of funny. I'm not going to call shot on you. I'm just going to fire normally.
Giving them everything I've got.
Destroyed out of ram ammo. Nice. And we hit the head. Ooh.
Critical hit, Commander.
Ooh.
Ready for orders.
Alright, that's going to jump jet again because that's all he's doing at the moment. Except we're going to knock his initiative back a step.
Engaging target.
Didn't get the tag, but we still did some damage. We hit head as well. Okay, unfortunately doesn't count as me being in the water. Okay, same again. A, but this time throw more at the griffin because I need that to be messed up more.
Engaging multiple targets.
Got a left torso. He's lost or is evasive. Did you just death from above? No, you just landed right next to it. Okay.
I'm under heavy fire.
Talia, how hot are you running?
Yes, Commander.
Really hot. Go punch a griffin. Meh, that's fine. Many just need you to sink your heat. Stop bullying the baby crab. Go for the royal crab. Actually, they just exposed Rhea to the
I'm
royal.
taking heavy hits, Commander. Something I can do. No problem.
Call it into the back. This is potentially lethal. No, but that is absolutely messed it up. Yeah, we just needed the other hit shot to land.
Receiving you. Move order received.
Let's kill this.
Affirmative.
Finally! The Archer 2S.
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, we're doing some re-kitting of that. Hi, Griffin! I'm gonna punch you, Griffin.
Damage minimal.
That's how this is gonna work. Yeah, I could LB you, but where's the fun in that?
Engaging physical attack.
I guess I could kick you too.
Right here.
It's just gonna, like, rock'em sock'em the Griffin.
I guess. That looks like a critical hit.
Orders.
Would you like to get revenge on the Griffin? Oh, cool head just for the fun of it.
Acknowledged. Receiving you.
And then... I'm not gonna fire these, just coil it.
I'll make them dead.
Yeah. Shotgun, point blank.
Engaging
Make sure that pilot doesn't leave here alive.
enemy mech destroyed.
Tony says not them having 2 arm mods to greatly increase the punching capabilities of the crab they got. If the crab was more mobile, I would do it, but it takes up so many slots in the arm that you then can't run any decent firepower on it. And you can't make the crab any quicker. So, It's great if you can get it into melee, but it's got the same issue as the Annihilator, which is you kind of don't have speed. You are big armor, big gun, and that's all you've really got. There are some assault mechs it would work well for. Awesome, I believe, counts as having a melee weapon in its arm. That also, I think, is a lot more mobile than a king crab. Hello? Give me that. Hello, I'm leaving here with a griffin. I don't particularly want to take a rifleman part, but there's also not a lot of other salvage, so... I'll take the Marauder, and we probably end up with the... Yeah, we do end up with the rifleman anyway. Victor actually would be a really good boxing mech.
Cleared for fighting.
Talia says it's deterrence if they come in, 180 melee damage is doing some damage.
That mech
Yeah,
is
but
ready to fight.
if you instead go with a... that's actually replacing, I don't know which one. I forget which one is which. So I'm going to have to do this manually. I think the one on the right is the Brawl. Yep. And then heavy 2S.
Sure thing. We'll see that it's prepped and ready.
If we go look at the king crab that we have... I'm already in the mech bay. I was about to go to the mech bay. Granted, I'm using LB, not AC-20, but we can look at the AC-20 in here anyway. The AC-20 does 100 damage, stock, and has way more reach than melee does. So having two of those means you have 200 damage out to whatever range. I mean, yeah, like, punching is great to get around evasion of mechs that decide to run up. But you're already doing the 125. So you're already really good for the melee hit. This just... It's range, basically. It's why I've used the LB-20s, is because of the range. And also, it's funny that this does 120 each. Granted, it's shotgunned and it's going to be spread out. It's not going to, like, hit one bit and go, oh! But, still. Which means that the king crab doesn't have as much of a problem with its lack of speed. Its projection is still pretty good. Whereas if you did go for a melee thing, arm mods are... It's 2 slots, 2 slots, that's 6 slots. It's gonna run into problems, and I think the king crab, it will be very funny, and if it is in a map where you can leverage that, like urban, it is going to be a very good idea, because then you don't care about evasion, you're just going, hitting everything. But outside of that, it's gonna have, application issues. Oh, I have the cockpit mod and I never put it into the mech that needs the cockpit mod. Which was the Marauder. There it is. Right, I am going to need to take a quick break here, and the ads are going to be here at some point soon anyway. So, bear with me, I'll be back. You'll know when I'm back, because we won't be looking at the Marauder screen anymore, but anyone who comes in and just sees this is going to be like, ugh, and question it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe people won't come in and go, ugh, and question it. We'll see. I'm really looking forward to seeing how this rocks. I think it's going to be funny. I think it's going to be great. Are you... Yeah, I've got 2 of the same LB. Down here. But yeah, the ads arrive in 55 seconds. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to stretch. And when we get back, we'll do the other pirate contract, and then we're going to go do a story mission. I hope you've all studied this Marauder intently. I've just had a thought as well about the king crab while I was stretching. I think these stack. I don't think it's per arm. So if you have 2, for example, and you put 1 here and 1 here, I think that's actually plus 80, not plus 40. Now, for me personally, I'd probably go for, like, stacking up the melee stability. Because if I punch you and you fall down guaranteed, that's way funnier to me than I punch you and maybe take one component. You do 95. Yeah, that would boost you to 175 if it is doubled. You could do it in a Marauder. You could make a Marauder just run up and punch people. Anyway. Oh, right. I actually need to put the cockpit mod in. That's 1 day. We can wait 1 day.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Well, I need to wait for the archer anyway. And then I have to kit the archer. Tally says, oh yeah, with the wing king crab for the meme. Yeah, the king crab is amazing for being a meme. I like how the meme also changes based on the game you play. If it's MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, it's a meme because you can drop it in one shot with a lot of well, I say a lot of practice. Decent practice. If you get the right weapons, you can just headshot that thing with anything that can headshot reliably in this game. There's a lot of different ways you can kind of kit it to do the same sort of thing. Like, you could rack it with... I think you might be able to rack it with UAC 20 via 4 UAC 5s. And that would be... Basically, you'd be running an Annihilator without it being an Annihilator. But for that, you'd probably want to actually do an Annihilator. But it's still like... I like the King Crab in this more than in MechWarrior because, yeah, you don't run into, like, what do I do? Dead. All the time. Tony says when they get the right stuff, they'll set it up properly. If this game allowed you to up the engine size, it would immediately turn your King Crab into the perfect meme. Because you would just basically take everything out, put the 2 melee mods in, up the engine size so it's moving at, like, I don't know, a light mech speed. And then watch enemy mech warriors shit themselves. So the question I have here is... There's 2 ways we can do this. I have... obviously, a lot of SRMs. But I also have 3 Infernos. Which... do I run, as opposed to, like, going SRM 24, do I do double Inferno, double SRM? 1, 2... 1, 2... max the armor value. Bring it down to a half ton somewhere. Okay. Up that a bit. Drop that a bit. There we go. Oh, no, that I saw the 0.5 and thought I was done. No, I was done. What are we saying? There we go. Now, we don't get any support weapons on this, so we can't run the machine guns or the flamers. I get 1 energy weapon in each. I get an energy weapon in the middle. And I have a lot of tonnage spare. So... yeah, the heat efficiency doesn't work on this at all. But man, wouldn't this be stupidly good. Just for 1 round of firing. Don't do it. Don't do it, kids. Don't fall to the temptation. If a narc persisted between rounds, I would run the narc, but it doesn't. But a narc with this would be nice. Oh, I could give it an ER large in the CT. That does give it some damage projection. And then I have to do ammo. I don't have a half ton of SRM ammo. Hold up.
New equipment available.
I don't have a cockpit mod, unfortunately. I'm debating doing the arm meme now. Yeah, I don't think we will. Okay, that's 120 each, right? 100 each, so that's 150 rounds. I've put 2 whole SRM in. Did I not buy an SRM half? One selling. Oh, it's not. It's not SRM half. I just bought an extra SRM. That's a shame. I don't think I have anything that's half a ton. So even though I won't like the numbers, I might just let it ride. That's free tonnage. And it adds more to the melee hit chance. Are you half a ton? You're 2. Of course you're 2. Why wouldn't you be half a ton? That'd be too convenient. Jump jet? No, that's not half a ton. These are free tonnage. How much stability damage are we doing at the moment? 70? Heatsink. 1, 2, 3. Do the other one. 4. How are we doing for heat efficiency? 5. Then I want to go... Now I want to check the store. Yeah, I got half a ton that I can do nothing with. Max the armor out. We have an ER large. Actually, the heat here is perfect. Because if I don't fire the ER large, then we're not making too much heat. Like, the firepower of this is questionable. We'll see how good the Infernos are, because the Inferno weighs the same, I think, as the SRM-6. If we don't like the Infernos, we will switch them for SRM-24. I'll strip the ER large out. We'll go for more ammo tonnage. We'll re-kit it. We'll see how this goes. The issue is I don't have a head bit. But we won't be testing that here. We're going to be instead just doing... did I agree to a contract already? No. Take the bait is a 4 skull. Yeah, we're not running the meme on that one. Engage the heavy mech. Oh, I don't get an extra selectable piece? Shut up then. I'm just doing this. Okay. Crab out. These two stick. Actually, I might change it up. We might bring the Annihilator or the Highlander for this. No, you know what we might do? I love my Marauder, but we haven't used my Marauder. Sorry, Warhammer. I want to bring my Warhammer out to play. Oh my god, I'm running a Warhammer at Initiative 4. How do you do, light mechs? Behold, my Warhammer. Who needs experience? Build is fine. You're fine. I can't bring Sheepy until this clears. So... bring Beld, I think. Yeah, Beld is a little bit... by one skill, is under Ceramine. And then... I need to nickname this Marauder. I'm going to give this Marauder to Unknown. And the good headshotty Marauder goes to Beld. That way I go at the... we both go at this initiative 4. He has a good chance of headshotting really early on. I can just dumpster damage. Then we have dumpster damage. And then we have the Cyclops for cleanup, basically. Plan. Toddy says, clan engine king crab that goes out and punches everything. They like the sound of that. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if the clan buster variant was just this meme of a king crab that just ran up and went, I get that your weapons are extended range. What happens if you fall into my range and just crushes them? Like, what was its name? Sir Kill-A-Lot in Robot Wars? The house robots of Robot Wars were really weird in that all of them were basically useless except for 2. Actually 3, because there was Growler as well. Matilda was useless. Dead Metal was originally useless, but then became useful-ish. Shunt was always good. Sir Kill-A-Lot was just aesthetics.
Command interface initiated.
Mr. Psycho was just trash. And Growler was really good. Talia says they'll be right back. They're pitching the Clanbuster King Crab to Comstar. You got a few years to get that in. Sutterine asks, which was the flat one which had a spike in it that would just dig in and then flip the other bot upside down? Sutterine says they don't describe that very well. That doesn't really fit any of them outside of maybe you're thinking of Matilda's tusks and you're misremembering how it is. Because Matilda's tusks were 2 long tusks that were basically as close to the ground as they could get, and they would just, like, lift up slightly to try and tip a robot, but there wasn't one that had a spike that tried to flip it. Cinnamine says unless it was a robot someone brought. It might be a robot that someone brought in. I don't really know the robots that well of the relaunched series, because... honestly, I watched the first one and went, yep, everyone's going to bring a flywheel and this is going to be boring. Oh, good. I get to use the water line. And have fun in the waves. Dig in and flip a robot. I don't think I know of any robot that did that. The only one I can think of that had, like, a spike that dug in was a Razor, but that was a crushing arm, and it didn't flip things. It just really fucked things up. My personal favorite when I was a little kid, though, was, Mortis. Because I just thought it was cool. It was kind of unreliable as hell, though. We're just going to keep walking. Okay. Have I brought any mech here that has less than 1,000 armor total? No problem. Is your heavy mech it's a demolisher. Okay, the Marauder Sniper has 920.
Moving out.
Cinnamine says they looks like they're thinking of Dominator 2. Oh, that's just a regular axe weapon. Cinnamon says they also don't remember it looking like a wedge. You might be thinking of Terminator or Exterminator 2 or whatever it was called. Literally Terminator 2. That one's roughly the same idea, but it's more of a parallelogram shape-ish. than a triangular wedge. I like it when I'm talking about robot. Open book thing. I have been trying to get the old Robot Wars games working flawlessly for a while. I haven't quite had the time to fully work it out. The first one is much better than the second. The second one, the AI is broken beyond all belief, even back when it first released. Demolisher? Yeah, there it is. But if I can get the first one working, there's some really hilarious things I want to do. I know we can have like a suggest a robot idea type thing. But that requires me to get it working, and that thing was made for Windows XP Service Pack 2, to give an idea of how weirdly precise that was. Someone says they don't even know they made Robot Wars games. They made like 3 games for the Game Boy Advance. No, 2 games for the Game Boy Advance, 2 games for the Game Boy Color. The PC games, I believe, also were ported to PlayStation 2. I remember playing the first one, Arenas of Destruction, I think is the name of the first one. On PlayStation 2, before getting a PC version. The second game, I don't remember what the second one's called. I think it might be Mayhem. Well, it has the word Mayhem in it. That one has... I played on PC, and it has a lot more options. It has a lot more, like, customization available.
Good to go.
But the actual game itself is significantly worse, because they tried to implement a bunch of things that were happening in Robot Wars at the time with, like, the house robots can leave the CPZs and RefBot will shut them down. What you actually end up with is Jack the Ripper has inhabited the machines and is out for your ass specifically. The amount of times you would start a mission on, like... start a tournament in... one of the new maps to it was on a literal aircraft carrier. You'd start, and then 2 house robots, 50-50 coin flip on if they would immediately leave the CPZ, go full speed, ram you, and potentially knock you out of the arena. Or just hound your ass for the first 20 seconds.
What? No.
It was... an experience is an understatement. But the first game was very solid in how it worked. You didn't have that sort of scuff. The other thing as well, the physics engine in the second PC game, really, really floaty. You could go at a high speed, hit a wall, and you would, like, spin out or, like, bounce around. And it was not great. Flipping robots were unreliable, funnily enough, because you'd think it'd be easy to flip something if the physics was really floaty. You couldn't get under the robots because you'd bounce them out of the way. So, what are you gonna do? Suttermine says it sounds like Polar Panic. Imagine Polar Panic, but everything's moving 3 times as fast. That is basically what the second Robot Wars game was, because of the way they scuffed everything. I'm just gonna shoot this.
Engaging target.
Ooh.
Reporting.
Come on, show me that lance. Is that 5 or 10? 10.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Thank you for telling me this after they've already launched the LRMs.
Orders. Coordinates received.
Hey, do you like those other snub PPCs? Maybe you'd like these too.
Engaging target. Vehicle trashed.
Alright, let's kill a lance. Sunrise says it sounds like hell. It really was, and it was so disappointing because they took the complaint that there wasn't a lot of customization. Well, there is a good amount of customization, don't get me wrong, but there was so much more customization and also known robots in the second game. Dominator 2, funny enough, doesn't appear in the first game, but does appear in the second one. Mortis appeared, but it was like kind of hard to find.
Okay.
Behemoth or Behemoth, as Jonathan Price, I think was his name, was calling it. That sort of appears. But more of like the not so well known ones would turn up, like as a Dominator 2. Tornado, I think, turns up in it, but not the first one. So, like, if you wanted to play with the known robots, or you wanted to fight the known robots, you were better off with the second one, but it was just a shit game all around. I'm not running any closer. Get locked.
Sensor lock
Griffin.
on target.
Is it just a Griffin? Is that the reinforcement is 1... Was this a 4-star? 4 skull, even?
What's the plan?
I have a feeling this was a 4 skull.
Of course.
Oh, that's... Yep, Griffin's gonna jump jet.
Ready for order.
Why would it ever do anything else? Oh, and you're... This is really bizarre.
Oh, you want some of this?
No, there is another mech in play. We just don't see it because it's, like, back here somewhere.
I'm here.
Yeah, go over the top. Oh, no, that's heat neutral.
Outside.
Hello, 70 tons.
I wonder who this is.
But yeah, if I could get any of them working, I would get the first one working. Because... Just because it's more of a robust game and it doesn't have as many issues. Like, gameplay-wise. And then we probably suffer... I would not finish the second game. Unless there was, like, some... I doubt it, but some community patch or something that would fix
Be there in a jiff.
a lot of issues with the game, but there's no way that exists. It was a BBC-funded game. There's no fucking way they did anything like that. Tell me that one.
I've got a sensor lock.
Ooh, Beld wants a grasshopper. We take extra damage if I'm stood in that, so... let's preferably not.
Full throttle.
Is it a whole heavy lance? Yeah, you better run. 65, 65. Grasshopper and a Griffin? Yeah, I mean, apart from the Griffin, that's a heavy lance.
Heading out. I got him.
What is the obsession with catapult K2s today? Every catapult we've seen has been a K2.
Hey. Affirmative.
Yeah, go run closer to the Marauder that could headshot you. Oh, have you reduced armor as well? Oh yeah, you're going down. 2 fucking K2s, are we serious? I actually would like to fight a non-K2 catapult. Was there a fire sale that I missed?
You have orders?
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get close enough for that. Let's play it safe. You head hit, but you didn't kill.
Reporting. Critical hit.
The 40% really saved it that much? Curious. I'm just going to keep walking my Warhammer forwards, buddy. Split this, actually. I'm going to snub PPCU. But this catapult down here, we're going to laser it.
Engaging multiple targets.
Also, fun fact, I actually did see Robot Wars live as a kid. One match. It was the one where Wheelie Big Cheese made its debut and flipped a robot and it went straight out of the arena. It was fucking amazing.
Right here.
Now we're going to go into the water line because this is getting hot. And, hi. Now we sink our heat, which means I gotta really push it to mess up this guy.
Giving them everything I've got.
Sunrise says it must have been so cool. It was. I don't remember that much about the match, apart from Wheelie Big Cheese flipped the robot really high. During, like, the intermission, when they were getting things ready, they had Shunt come out and just wreck a car door that they just had. And I also remember that there were a few, for lack of a better term, stagehands that were going around during the intermission after the Shunt thing, and they threw like a Robot Wars baseball cap, and I didn't realize they'd thrown it into our row, and there was a gap between me and the other people. Well, me, my dad, and the guy we were with, and the other people. My dad noticed where the hat went go get it, and I was too late in getting to it that the other people got the hat, so I unfortunately didn't get a free hat from it. But it is what it is. I still enjoyed going. It was sort of fun time.
Moving to position.
Right, we can't finish the Griffin because this is fine. I'm going to throw everything at this catapult here.
I hope this hurts. Critical hit, Commander.
But yeah, I don't really remember much else about it, aside from, well, those things. But it was really fun. Yeah. What is their obsession with jump jetting but not death from aboving?
Warning. Armor low.
Alright, Lich is going to take a bit of a step back. Finish the Griffin.
Target. Enemy mech.
Feld is hopefully going to headshot out his mech. Come on, Beld. You could have your grasshopper right here, right now, but you can't get a kill shot.
Commander. Moving to position.
We don't need all that.
Hostiles eliminated.
Please stop bullying the Warhammer.
Warning. Armor low.
What now? Copy.
Alright, I'm gonna bully you.
Okay. Firing everything.
Oh? Somehow, like 2 damage to the head. It's a good thing we have Marauders with us to reduce the damage, or that Warhammer would be taking structure damage right now.
You have orders?
Beld, if you don't get a kill shot this turn, I'm killing it myself. Okay, we finally got head. But I don't know what noise that was. And I'm going to full send this to the abyss.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed. Mission successful.
Do we finally have Beld's shit-ass grasshopper? Oof. They did a really good head hit, actually. Was that like a PPC to the head? No. No, we don't have his grasshopper. We have one part. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'll take this. Since I'm, you know, I don't really care about the catapults. I don't know when I do Robot Wars, honestly. Considering I have a very full schedule already, even counting the I play games when I want to section. Which, that'll be starting... Wow, like what? Not long from now, actually. Saturday? Yeah? A bit of Rogue Trader. They keep dropping hotfixes for Rogue Trader, which makes me worry about when I start it, that I get to see, like, people's skeletons as opposed to the people's models. Do I need to do any immediate repairs? I don't think anyone actually took structural. No, your head was open, but it wasn't structured damage. So we're fine on that one. Oh, and that's it for the contract here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Do I have anything I want to sell? Sell the old crab. Sell the griffin. I'm gonna sell that old archer 2R. Although it would be funny to run... I'm just thinking. Cyclops 2 Archer 2R fitted for LRM 40, and then the Brawl Archer, if it is viable with the 2 Inferno 2 SRM 6, would be a scary amount of firepower going at Initiative 4 or 3. We might hold on to this Archer, the same way as holding on to the Assassin when I eventually get around to making the other mech bay. Yeah. We're done here. Contracts. We're going to go to Itrom.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Which means once I get there, I get to throw up the very funny corner thing. Reputation update. The local pirate organization. My superiors thank you for your willingness to take on challenging tasks. You are making an invaluable contribution to the advancement of pirate interests in the region. You are welcome. Give me a better discount. Do I have a better discount? Oh, I'm almost really close to allying with the pirates. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Piss off everybody else? Let's not do that. Oh hey, Better Father can come on the next mission. And gain some more experience, despite being... They really need to level up. They really do.
That work order is complete.
Ah!
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Ship upgrade. I'm gonna finally bite the bullet. No, I'm not. It's 2.2 million sea bills? And then it... If this was 1.2, I would do it. 50 is fine. 2.2 mil? No. Ew. Of course, Gamma Pod. See this? All of it's 2.2. 2.2. Who cares about Medbay? We can have an arcade for 450. Requires a Gamma Pod. We can have a low G pool. if I pay the 225 for Gamma, everything's expensive. I could buy Mechs for this price. I'm not doing that unless I get like turbo rich and I stop caring about buying Mechs. There'll be a point where that happens. Yang pushes between a mob of mech warriors and mech techs in a shoving match at the archer's feet. Sheepy is about to throw hands with the mech techs. Allocate year-end bonuses for everybody. Oh, Sheepy is dependable. But more importantly, we gain full morale, which is nice. See, if I paid for the thing, I wouldn't be able to do that. We'd be in trouble. We'd be in big trouble. Now finish my archer. Thank you. Talia says they were tempted to ally with the pirates. It would have been super funny, but they guess it could break the story, so they didn't. Talia also says, hey, they're in high spirits. Is it you? I thought it was Glitch. I also wasn't paying that much attention to the names. I was just all like, oh, it's Sheepy being the protagonist of the random events again. No, it is you. It's funny. Because you're not one of the priority people for a marauder. Well, let's keep traveling. Right in the Face is back in action again.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Okay. Don't proceed with the contract yet. I first want to check what this planet is like, so I know if we want to stick around after we're done here. It is a battlefield black market, so we're going to be sticking around for a little bit. Battlefield black market. Oh, we're going to see some good stuff here. How much are we getting paid for this contract? Like 1 point something mil? 1.4 mil. Okay. Tony says they know, right? They're just happy to be here even if they don't go on missions. Yeah, just helping out with the mech techs. Right. Spoilers. We're about to hit a story mission. So, let's get that fun little icon rotating in the top right. And one last bit so that people can, like, mute or whatever it is they want to do to avoid spoilers. You still aren't good enough. Talia is getting quicker.
Training complete.
Ready for orders.
Ceramine is still amazing.
Ready for orders.
Unknown is getting quicker.
Mech warrior training complete.
Ish.
Reporting.
Orders.
Awaiting orders.
Beld has a good
Training
chance to
confirmed.
hit. I am perfect. I cannot be improved. Okay. It is story mission time.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
Let's start. Who am I bringing for this? Talia needs more experience, definitely. Better father needs experience, definitely. I want to bring the archers, which means we won't have a marauder. But I'm also not really looking for salvage on this, so what we're going to do is strip, strip, strip. We're going to pop everyone out of here. Put Better Father in the Cyclops. We're going to bring Sheepy in the big funny crab. Because it's big funny. Royal crab. Then we're going to bring Unknown in the Archer 2R. And we're going to put me in the Archer 2S. Now, there's no cockpit mod on this, which means I could be in the medbay for a bit, but that's okay, we'll just wait. Or I'll just rotate myself out because somebody else can just go in. But this means we have indirect fire, we've got direct fire, we'll see how good this ends up being. We've got the Crab, which is going to just murder some people, and we have the Cyclops for tonnage and the boost to initiative. Yeah, I like how this looks.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Cinnamon says, "Ah, thanks. You're welcome." Oh, this is a 3 salvage. I thought it was a 2 salvage. Wouldn't have changed the mechs I brought, but it means we might get something nice out of this. Eliminate Directorate mechs to secure resource storage silos. Act quickly to prevent the Directorate from sabotaging them. Oh, so the speed is of the essence here. Good thing I didn't bring the King Crab.
Command interface initiated.
Welcome to the Badlands, Itrom. The Badlands are a gold mine of rare earth materials and fissile materials. So basically, gold and nukes is the Itrom's primary export. Gold and nukes if they want to be really efficient. Capture at least one silo, choose a target, engage the defenders, or destroy them. The recovery team will take care of the rest. Need to act quickly. The director will wire the silos to self-destruct if we give them the chance. Same radiation that's Goblin long-range sensors render their sensors useless. You can detect them, but they won't even know you're there until you enter the direct line of sight. The silo won't be able to communicate with one another. Engage silos one at a time, choose a target. Okay, so basically what you're telling me is this is a stealth mission within Battletech, but the enemy doesn't have working sensors.
The Restoration will pay an additional bounty for each silo you capture beyond the first. Good hunting, Commander.
We are leaving here with shit tons amounts of money. Right, who's my slowest mech? It's going to be Better Father, because he doesn't have any good skills. How do I navigate this? So we go through here, the pipeline by here. Okay. Look at that, Sheepy gets a consistent 3, potential 4. Out of the... Oh god, a potential 4. Yeah. Sheepy's gonna kick ass with the coils.
You got it. Location confirmed.
Tali says Ceramine is the headshot specialist in their company. Ceramine is apparently is just like brokenly good in every game they're in. I can't believe it. No wonder they beat Crash Bash. They just cannot be stopped.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Okay, the funny thing is, because they need line of sight of us, and we have the... Oh, you know what we can find out? If I sensor lock them and LRM them, does that start the countdown? Okay, I don't want to round this corner until I get confirmation there's no one looking this way. Okay, it looks like... Send in the crab. Aha! Oh, the contact over there. Yeah, the dramatic music was really needed for a 60-ton vehicle that we're not going towards. We still haven't picked up anything on scan over here, which is concerning.
Skipper. Acknowledge, Commander.
Aha.
Hostile on sensors.
Ping, ping.
Something I can do. Roger that. Full speed. Orders? Roger. Full speed.
How do the sensors not work both ways? Or is it a case of they don't know that we're hostile and they need the visual con to be able to define that? Maybe I should have paid attention to the briefing. Move here. Isn't this like kind of thing? Give me a sensor lock. Let's see if this starts a countdown. 40 ton, I don't think is going to be that much of a problem. 55 is probably a Griffin. But you're going to be closer to the last Bastion.
Sensor lock.
Wow, a cicada that hasn't moved. Sensor lock immediately pings it. Okay.
Weapons hot, Charlie Lance.
5 rounds.
My position.
Alright, run it.
You're getting close, Commander. Be careful with your positioning. If they pick up a visual on you, they'll go on high alert, sensors or no sensors.
Shadowhawk, Jenna, and a vehicle. We should be able to crush through this pretty easy. We're gonna volley out the cicada first. Yeah, volley out the cicada first. Yeah, I know it has the thing where it takes reduced damage, but 40 LRM is still going to do a lot of damage to this thing.
Roger that.
See? The Shadowhawk is running for its life.
I've got a sensor lock on me.
Oh, so that's nice. Oh, and the cicada's going to come around. That makes it easier to kill.
What's up, boss? Move order received.
Because even though, yeah, the numbers aren't great here, I'm still firing an LB at it.
Locked on target.
The issue is actually going to be that 60-ton vehicle at the back because it's in the corner. I'm going to sprint
Full throttle.
because I'm a little bit too far away. But now we know sensor locking is not a good idea. Rest in peace. Precise. That CT is not going to stand up to 2 hits. I love my royal crab.
Yeah.
We're going to choke up the gap a bit here. And fire everything.
Here you go. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Okay, now the Cyclops isn't going to be able to contribute much here.
Commander?
Yeah, go this way.
Acknowledged.
I'm not too worried about the time limit here,
Ready to rock.
because Sheepy is about to just clown whatever this is over here. It was the Shadowhawk, right? Yeah. 215 on the CT. Yeah, that's open. I'm not going to fire the Infernos at this. We're just going to go for SRM. How have we managed to hit everything except the CT? Fire the laser at it too.
Engaging target.
Okay, we killed the PPC.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
We've really messed it up.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Consider it done.
Okay. A, B. Don't fire the lasers at it, just split this way. What is the difference here? You do less stability. You go A, you go B.
Engaging multiple targets.
See, this is why I'm not too worried, because the archer. And then we can step on the...
Yes, Commander.
That's with a sprint? God, you need more training.
Aye, aye.
Shane is not so... Why does the Shadowhawk insist on running away? Oh, you're an SRM... Oh god, you're an SRM carrier. Please stop.
I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander.
Okay. AB. We'll see if we can cook out the Shadowhawk a bit. And we're going to SRM, the SRM carrier.
Engaging multiple targets.
Confirmed.
Okay.
Here we go.
The archer can finish off the
Down.
carrier.
Ready for orders. On my way.
Don't use the LRMs.
Locked down.
Boom. Or no boom in this case. The fuel tank is still intact.
Nicely done, Commander. The storage silo is ours. I'm marking an evac zone on your map. Whenever you're ready, you may proceed there for extraction.
Okay, assuming this is another SRM carrier.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, how have we got ice in a desert?
Confirmed.
Right, everyone can wait up here and sink their heat.
Orders? All right, let's move.
Yes, Commander. Be there in a jiff.
Right, let's not spook him early this time.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Yep. Double time. Let's go.
Let's wait until they get visual and then we can crush them faster. I'm assuming it's going to be Lance, giant quotation marks, at each of these. We need to go by the speed of the Cyclops.
Orders? No problem. Receiving you.
Okay, we're going to move 50 ton by there, 60 ton by there. I go here, I spook him. I don't want to do that. We're going to go around the back.
Understood. Moving fast.
Ads arrive at about 55 seconds, but I doubt we're going to crush this during the ad break. 20 ton. It has been so long since we've seen a light mech like that. That's nice. I like it a lot. I'd like to take this before I can do anything, because I think that might be another SRM carrier.
Confirm. I'm there.
Okay, we know there's 3 here. There's a 50 ton. There's something that doesn't really matter that much.
No problem.
We're going to keep unknown indirect. Okay, we know where the full 4 is. There's a 50, a 20, a 50, and a 60.
Good to go.
Let's spook them.
Moving to position.
Lock and load, Bravo lads. We've got company.
Trebuchet, Locust, don't care what that is. That's an LRM carrier. Okay. It dies the same anyway. Yeah, I think we don't have firepower here. Sorry, what? You telling me we managed to open every side of that thing?
I'm showing minor damage.
I had a feeling that was going to take the round down. Oh, fight at the front. Wait, this has 0. How is it still alive? It should have gone kaboom. Like when Granny got hit by a bazooka. Right, spread this out. 1 SRM at you.
Engaging multiple
Now you
targets.
get the hint.
Orders.
Sheepy is ready to go on the next turn. Again, we shouldn't have... Going at the speed of the Cyclops, good idea. Bad idea for it to be the one to actually get the line of sight. We should have all moved into the field, and then I'm going to have to LRM that. Because, yep, that is a stupidly high amount of evasion.
Receiving you. Moving out.
25% with the LRMs. Bring it to 40 and take that leg.
Target confirmed. Damage is minor, Commander.
Griffin. Could be Centurion AL.
Standing by.
Get over here and help deal with this Locust.
I copy.
Okay, I should be able to kill a Locust when it's on the ground. Yeah, I should be able to kill that. Don't fire the Infernos. Head is unlikely, go CT. I think we killed it through an ammo explosion rather than coring it. But I'll kill as a kill.
Yep.
This gets me 2 onto a... Oh, it's Centurion AL. This gets me 3. CT of you is not good enough. You gonna try to alpha this out?
All weapons, go.
You hit head? Wow.
What's up, Commander? Coordinates received.
Okay, we're gonna have to split here. A, B. Give me more stability on the Centurion.
I got him.
You gonna run away? You gonna stand and fight? Stand and fight. Thank you. The crab will be with you shortly.
Commander? I copy. Engaging target.
Crit out an LR-50 with an ammo explosion.
Heavy damage.
Mmm. Tasty. Isn't that within your minimum range? Or close to it? Alright.
Orders?
As promised,
I got you.
the crab is with you. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna get a head kill here. But it would be very funny. Just fire the coils.
Fire it.
Enemy mech destroyed.
We have 2 rounds to kill a Centurion, and I still have my other archer to go.
Position confirmed.
And everything can fire at it. Goodbye.
I'm going to give him the list, Marwol.
Great work, cameraman. I really love this rock perspective we have.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Ready for orders. Taking the shot.
Knock over. I mean, its big gun is gone. We took off its arm. But now it's definitely not going to do any considerable damage, even with what it has. Does that miss? Yep, who saw that coming? Oh, it missed both of them, even with a stray? Shut up, Kamea. The crab is going to be the winner here in this conflict. Bop bop. Everything on CT. See? Panicking over nothing. The noble needs to learn to shut the fuck up when I'm doing my job. Oh, but we were trained by the same person. We were both trained by, what was his name, Bulldog? Man, he was so inconsequential, I've forgotten what his name is already.
On my way.
Oh, this is gonna be nice, actually. We can come over this way. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. We need to... Oh, do I need to go back around? Possibly. I'm gonna have the archer last bastion go over the top.
You got it.
Position.
Why are we still... Okay. The Cyclops is pretty well ranged. They can go to the top as well.
Heading out. Move order received.
Oh, 45 tons.
Heading out.
Full throttle.
Yeah, we need to go like this.
Confirmed. Right here. On my way. Double time. Receiving you.
And then when we're ready, they can both move into the ice. I don't want to waste a round like we did for the last one, because this one is going to be sketchy for us to clear.
Receiving you.
Okay, we can sit in it without getting spotted.
Piece of cake.
Gives you a better idea of positioning. Another vehicle at the back, 25 ton, probably a commando if I had to hazard a guess.
On the move. Full speed.
Okay, we know where they all are.
Full throttle.
Beld, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Beld says, hey folks, hey Marwol. Are they still alive? Do they have a good mech? Of course you're still alive. Why wouldn't you be alive? I mean, you always have a good mech. What was the last thing you ran in? Marauder? Yeah, you were running in a Marauder last, I think. You're not in this mission though, because, well, we need to bring other people so they level up. You also fucked up trying to decapitate a grasshopper, so...
Affirmative.
You're sitting out on that punishment alone. I think that's twice you've been in the mission and you've had the chance to get the grasshopper and you've scuffed it both times.
Something I can do.
Sit back.
Stabilizing and bracing. Waiting
Sit
for
back.
orders.
But, I have a royal crab with us in this mission, and it is disgustingly fun. Especially because of what I've done to it. I sent you an image, I don't know if you, you might have seen that it's a royal crab because I made it highlighted to show it was a 27B. But what I've done to it is, we're running 2 coils on it, and Sheepy, on a regular move, consistently gets 3, sometimes gets 4. Which means that coil is doing either 75 or 100 damage, and it is, outside of this map type, heat neutral, I think, when firing just the coils. So this thing is scooting around and doing 200 damage with the coils. Let's not move into the radioactive field. Let's actually not move up much. Yeah, sit by there and wait.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Belt says they mean that seems on brand, actually. To keep messing up trying to get a grasshopper. We have one part of it, but we could have taken the whole mech, but you just could not land a kill shot on the head after it... You landed one hit to the head, and then you couldn't do a follow-up. Which is the bit that kind of sucks. Right, we're ready to get line of sight on the next turn. Yeah, like here, for example, Sheepy can run in, do 200 damage to whatever this 45-ton mech is down here, and then go, ha-ha, and then probably core it in one go, because it's 200 damage, and then it's 295 damage. And Sheepy doesn't usually miss. Oh, we've also up-armored it too. So that has the same armor as, I believe, this archer. Yeah, that archer and the Royal Crab have the same armor, which is funny.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Digging in.
Alright, I'm gonna round the corner first. Oh, that blackjack is gonna drop dead.
Alpha Lance, fall in on my position. I've got eyes on the enemy.
That SRM carrier has to die first. I don't care about the Griffin. I don't care about the Commando. I called it as a Commando, though. But that SRM carrier needs to go. We are probably not going to eat through the side of it. Oh, do you know what I'm going to do, actually? Hold up. A, B. Let's say hello to the Commando.
Engaging multiple targets.
All 4 of them hit, and we almost put that thing straight to cookout. What are you going to do, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, you would run away, and you can't really do anything because I almost... Welcome to the wonderful world of Infernos. God, I wish I could actually put ammo into it rather than just going, nope, sorry, buddy. Kill this.
Here we go. Target down.
Yeah, I'd run that Griffin to cover too.
Commander. Piece of cake.
The Griffins and Commandos in cover. We're going to AB. Throw more stability onto the Commando.
Split and spot.
Beautiful work.
Oh, nice hit on that one. Nice hit. Receiving you.
And then Better Father is going to... I'm going to bully that Commando.
Roger.
You hit head? No, you looked like you did, but you didn't. Alright. A, B.
Engaging multiple targets.
That's the other way I can deal with a light mech. Infernos, baby! Oh, I can cold shot on both of these.
Confirmed.
Alright, Sheepy.
Order acknowledged.
Next activation, that gets more heat. How much heat does it add? Enough that it's shut down. Sheepy does get a bonus to... Oh my god, we sink so much heat here with the double heat sinks that we can move the coil and still be amazing. Cool head.
Affirmative.
We hit head.
Right here.
Cool head. Hit head.
Critical hit, Commander.
Up it gets. I'm surprised you landed more than one hit. Talia says it is funny that the pesky grasshopper is the most elusive mech Marwol's trying to get. No, the most elusive mech is the Black Knight, because I've seen that literally once, whereas the grasshopper we have seen, like, a few times. I'm just gonna keep cooking that, honestly. Head is so low.
Affirmative.
We hit the head again, but it didn't kill because we already hit with one pellet.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Oh, he thought he could turn his mech on? Fucking idiot.
Engaging multiple targets.
Go back to shutdown, buddy.
Enemy mech.
We got an
destroyed.
incapacitation on a griffin.
Yep.
Your structure is cooking out underneath you.
Confirmed.
Can I take its leg off, please?
Firing.
That's not a leg. That's an arm.
Reporting. Critical hit. Copy that.
Waiting for orders.
Again, can I take a leg, please?
Take the first shot.
That's a leg. Pretty sure the commando stores heat sinks in the leg.
That hit something good.
Good to go.
When I said I'm gonna bully this commando, I meant it. Oh, we kill him with the Inferno. I want to kill it through Cookout. I want to kill it through Cookout.
Engaging target.
I think we killed it through Impact, not Cookout, but hey, I like these Infernos. Head hit, pilot injured. We hit the head with the Infernos too. That pilot is gone. They have been turned into dust. The area's been cleared. Yeah, give me the pay bump. What is it going to be, like 10% each? 20% each? It's probably going to be like 10. There's no way they're going to make it a huge bump. 25! Damn! Okay. Sheepy, hello! Hope you're doing well. I forgot to give Belle a shout out. Belle is still doing charity things with Metal Gear Solid 2. And I had to dip out partway through because I needed to sleep. But I know you just done the Harrier, so you're a ways into it. Belle says 2 more days of charity. Counting today or not counting today? For some reason I thought you were only doing Monday to Friday. Belle says they're right at the end, it sounds like. I don't know who told you that. But I would need to know what the last boss fight is you did for me to know if you are near the end or not. If the last boss fight you did was the Harrier, you're about halfway. Belle says Snake is in 4 gear, they got the sword. Yeah, okay, you're near the end. Do you remember that I said that there's a boss fight that you're really going to hate? Because of the way they've done the boss fight? Talia says they mean between getting headshotted with an Inferno or a USC 10, they'll take the USC 10, at least it's quick and painless. What if it, like, What if it just bursts through the cockpit but doesn't kill the pilot and it just like rips your arm off? I mean, you basically still going to turn half into paste from just the shock wave impact. But... I really do like this Archer build. If we can get hotter Infernos, that'll be amazing. But I like this. We got good damage with the SRM-6s. The ER large is reliable. I like it. Sheepy clearing absolute house. Sheepy, to sort of explain this, we found a Crab Royal, hence the B on the designation, and we realized I could fit it with Coil M instead of ER large, so you're running around doing anywhere up to like 100 damage with each coil. In this mission, most of these kills, I'm pretty sure you ran up, I called shot, and you zeroed a fresh mech through just killing on the CT. This is a disgustingly good crab, and it's also up armored. It is as armored as the last Bastion. Bell says it's today and tomorrow. Ah, so you're taking a break on Sunday. That makes sense. Moving on to Metal Gear Solid 3. Build also says yes. Yeah, the only boss fight that I had an issue with is your next one. All the other boss fights I didn't mind. Some of them I liked. I liked the vamp fight a lot. Fat Man, I can take it or leave it. Harrier is a weird one, but I don't mind it. There's a vamp I liked, but the next one is, yeah, you'll see. You're really close to it. And then it's on to Metal Gear Solid 3, where it stops relying so much on weird gimmicky functions of the PlayStation 2. It's still some of it. I think one button command thing is bound to pressure sensitivity, but if I remember right, the Metal Gear Solid 3 port does have some way to get around that and not have to be so reliant on it. I'm also going to warn you, Metal Gear Solid 3 is going to kill your stream encoder if you've set it up wrong. What do I want to leave here with? So many bits and pieces. Belt, what's the question mark for? Like, why it's going to kill your encoder? Or is it the pressure sensitive thing? Or I don't want the medium laser. Bell says yes. Bell, that doesn't narrow down the questions if I've given like multiple like options and it's just yes. Which one is it? I don't... we'll take the Locust because that's going to be basically free. Which one sells more? The Griffin probably sells more. We'll take that part. Okay, we're leaving with a Blackjack, a Griffin, a Locust, trash SRMs, and an SRM-6 with plus damage. That's going on to the Archer. Are we having a cutscene, or am I just going to be sat on loading screen central? Oh, we're not having a cutscene. Bell says watching Coda bad, yes. You probably already know what the final boss is, but the final boss, for aesthetic reasons, takes place in a flower field. And I don't know how much you know about encoding, but the fact that it is a flower field means there is a lot of motion, there's a lot of particle effects, and a lot of things happening. It is the only game that made me have to, it made me have to loosen the way I encode. I had to make it, like, basically not... the OBS presets, I had to raise it from slow to medium, because otherwise it was too slow and it was genuinely dropping frames like a bitch. And considering this is the build I run where I can have, like, as I'm doing right now, I can stream and I can record locally, and that is the only thing that has ever made me drop so many frames that I had to, like, actually change my settings, you might have frame drop issues on that last boss fight. It depends on what your settings are. I don't think you record locally as well, but I could be wrong. Not recording locally might give you the headroom to do it. But, yeah, it's one of those cases, like, there's so much changing on the screen all the time. It's like TV static, where, like, the bitrate will suddenly, like, climb dramatically. Case in point, my bitrate right now, recording locally, is 42 megabytes a second because of this screen effect with the scan abilities on that. So... which is really funny that this is driving it up, but yeah, this drives it up, and then things as well. And I know it was that because once we dipped out of that, it's now dropped down to 30. I love you too, game. Belt says they don't have the ability yet, they can't record. You could record OBS locally and stream at the same time. Oh, you might be hardware bound. That might be what you mean. As in, you don't have the hardware to be able to do it. Because I know that I have a bit of a overkill situation for doing that, because this was built for it. Which is funny, because now that I use enhanced broadcasting, now I'm actually sort of spreading it all over the place. The CPU handles my local encoding, my GPU is handling the stream. So, have fun with the 1440p and the enhanced bitrate of 1080p. And then actually having transcode options, because Twitch roulette is horrific sometimes. Tyler says, oof, yeah, that area. Yeah, it was really fun when I put the video up onto you, well, when I was encoding the video in DaVinci, I put the video up and I was like, oh, I gotta do the chaptering. And then I remembered that the bitrate was dropping, and it is literally like half a second worth of smooth, and then hold. Half a second of smooth, hold. Half a second, hold. It was... yeah, if it wasn't for that, it was a really good check, actually, because it meant that I loosened it, and we haven't had an issue since. I've never dropped horrific amounts of frames since. But, yeah, that blindsided me, because I didn't remember how much movement there was for that. Unknown, hello, welcome in. You've just been on a mission, my friend. You've just helped me bully some mechs. Hope you're doing well. Atari is telling everyone they're dead when they're fucking not. No one's got even close to dying ever since I got the cockpit mods. Actually, no one's been close to dying ever. I don't think, in any of the missions. I should probably actually get on with the story mission here a bit, as opposed to, like, just leaving it here and, like, ripping 50 megabytes a second. Why has it gone up to 50? Because I'm swinging the mouse around like this, probably. We're here because we need your help. Yeah, that's I love that a lot. Army is war-weary and outgunned. Continuous survival is anything but certain. Travel to Goldra. Lord Madeira's home system. What are we supposed to find there? House Madeira's insurance policy. Incriminating evidence against Espinosa. He didn't know about this? He needs to travel. Of course, they're DNA locked to the family. I can see many ways this is going to go wrong. She's dead. Fuel air bomb in the capital. Jesus Christ. The Taurian Concordat never break the allegations of committing war crimes, do they? They rival me and Sheepy. Unknown says they're doing well, thank you. They just got home from a night out. Did you have fun? Was it a good night? Sheepy says Unknown's a bully. Yeah, Unknown and I were both in Archers, and while you were going around just, like, ethically killing everything, I was going to say clearing the field, but you weren't really clearing the field. You were just running up and surgically just dumping lasers into a target. I was, meanwhile, firing Infernos at things like Commandos and shutting them down on loop. And then Unknown would just, like, rain 40 LRM. Yet another mass murder to hold Espinosa accountable for. Yes. Vengeance comes later. No, vengeance comes every time I deliver myself to the field. I'll travel with an appropriate bodyguard, but otherwise need to go alone. Yeah, you're totally not going to get kidnapped, are you? I can't afford to lose you. He's going to get kidnapped. That's going to be my next mission. It's going to be, oh no, Alexander has been kidnapped. We need to save him so we can open up the cache. Otherwise, it is too easy. There'll be losses on both sides. Yeah, you're going to get kidnapped. Diago isn't all that safe either. None of these options I agree with. We're going to go with the Origin, though, because it's Origin. Tony says, fucking hell, fuel air bombs. Yeah, I know. In a city. Bell says, hippity hoppity, get off my property by the Touring Concordat. Yeah. And if you don't get off my property, it's not even their property. This is not their space. We're inside of the Oregon Directorate or whatever it's called. I don't really care. They pay me money to shoot the other faction. That's all I care about. So, like, they just came to somebody else's home and went, wouldn't it be really, really funny if we just, like, air-bombed a city with multiple millions of people? What a good joke that would be. And they've done it. The madman. The madman. They've done it. I can't believe it. Unknown says it was good, thanks. Just getting smacked in the face by magic. Why were you brawling with somebody while playing magic? Was there a card you played that was like literally throw hands with the opponent? Go get the leverage we need. I really don't care about the nobles. We'll win this. Let's get to work. They're trying to make me sound really noble when I'm literally doing this for the big buck pays. That can get sold, that can get sold, and that can get sold. Show me my black market. Show me my fun toys. Did I just see another archer for sale? Hold up. Sell the locust. Sell the griff. Sell the black. Jack. Oh hey, we got partial parts and actual mechs. We have a lot of options here. Jesus. Alright, we're on a battlefield. What else you got further down? Good gyros. We got melee hit and stability damage reduction. We got leg mods that I don't care about. Okay. Flip to black market. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. King Crab 2. King Crab 2. More Infernos. The LB10X. Jeez. Oh, and a cockpit mod. 2 cockpit mods. Is that an R mod plus giving 60 melee damage? Thank you. Is that a snub PPC plus giving 10 extra damage? Thank you. That can go onto the Warhammer. That would be very funny on the Warhammer. I don't care too much about the LRMs. LB10X, minus 2 damage, minus 1 ton. You're telling me that's going to be kicking out 96 damage? That's nice, but I'll take those Infernos quite happily. But more importantly, we have our second King Crab. I think I might actually need to buy that third Mechbay. Medbay? Who cares about a Medbay? Yeah. Hello, second King Crab. It can stay in storage until I want to build it. But, yeah, the meme of having crab. Give me the crab.
New equipment
Give
available.
me my big boy crab.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Send to storage. I'll take the Inferno.
New weapon systems
I'll take the 2
available.
cockpit mod. Yeah, I know, you're gonna complain because the bills.
New equipment available.
Wah! You're spending too much money. Wah! Shut up. My money.
New weapon systems
I'll spend it how I want to. Oh no, we have 12 days to do contracts. Oh! Contracts! Financier needs to learn how to shut up, just like the nobles. Let's see here. I haven't found a time to whip out the stupid Firestarter build we have. I'll find a way at some point. Just not yet, I think. What needs a cockpit mod? You can't have one because this laser takes up that slot. You can't have one. You've got one. You've got one. You've got one. I need to think of a nickname for this archer. Hot stuff. There we go. I love the loading time we just had there to rename a mech. Cockpit mod, thank you.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
I like the Highlander, but we might relegate the Highlander to storage at a second. You've got a mod. You can't take one. Okay, good work across the board. Contract. We need to earn money. Besides, we also need to do contracts until they tell us we can do stories. So, we need to drop that. And switch. Okay. Which ones are we valid to do? Obviously, we can do pirate ones. So, we're going to get, potentially... Wow, that's actually a really good amount of salvage. Especially on a destroyed base. Ooh. I'm just going to take money for the time being because I don't care too much about the Ooh, they could drop a Black Knight on us. Okay, we'll figure out what I'm going to do in a second. Fighting pirates, that's a no. Taurian, yes. Oregons, yes. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 missions I can do. We're going to start with hostile insertion, which is against Directorate. I'm going to elect to... Since we're going to go heavy salvage here, I'm going to go heavy pay here. Boom. Thank you. Alright. We're just here to kill. The only thing is kill. The Archer 2S is in for changes. Since we're here for kill and I like my Annihilator, I'm going to take that out for a spin. Unknown still needs to level up a bit so they can stick around. Sheepy. You know what, Sheepy? Get out of the crab just to justify this. Bring the Firestarter. Because this thing is also going to do ridiculous amounts of damage. The Cyclops can stay. I probably should level up Better Father before we do this, but that would imply that I have enough brain cells to do that now. We're not going to. We'll just deploy. Unknown says, no, it was one of those nights where they were just a big target. Oh, I see. Oh, you were playing... It wasn't like 1v1, it was like... free-for-all? I never liked the free-for-all ones as much, but I know there are cards built for free-for-all. One of the demons I ran in my Rakdos deck was based on the free-for-all. Unknown says Commander. Yeah, but was it a one-on-one Commander, or was it free-for-all Commander? Like, I know that the format's changed, but I'm asking about, like, how many people you were fighting at a time, rather than what the rule set you were using. Although, having said that, what is it called? Like, double head? Where it shares? I know it says Commander is normally a pot of 4 players. See, when I was playing, Commander was 1-on-1, unless you played free-for-all. I didn't... Have they changed it to now be 4? It's just a strange... Oh, I got this giant hill to get over. I love that. No, I do, really. Especially in an... I brought the Annihilator to this. I know it says they've only ever known it as Commander Pods. Maybe it's like a regional thing. Because, yeah, far as I've known it, it's always been... You only get 4 on the Coil S. Oh, but it does melee, so that's fine.
I'm rolling.
Yeah, unless it was something like double head. Or whatever it was called. It was something like double head or double-headed. Pretty much everything was 1-on-1. Unless you agreed to do like a group thing. Where it was then free-for-all. I know there's one deck archetype that revolves around that idea. Because it's like... It's black-white. I can't remember what it's called. But the whole thing is like you can extort. And you can do that to like each player. And then as I say, there was... it was an artifact I had in my Rakdos deck that I can't remember the cost of it, but it was like it was an artifact that if you killed a player, you flipped it, or I think it was if you did damage to a player, you flipped it, and it became a 13/13 demon that gained 13/13 every time another player lost, which was really funny to put onto my Master of Cruelties with the Whisper Silk Cloak. Not that it, like, improved and made it so that the Whisper Silk would, you know, the Master Cruelties would kill it. But it meant that it was hard to... You'd have to remove the artifact itself, and then... It was a bunch of, like... It was just funny to put it on it.
Acknowledge.
If I had to fight a vehicle, I'm gonna be... Oh, it's an 80-ton. Be a Shrek. Shrek is interesting. It's not going to be a Shrek, is it? It's going to be another Demolisher. Or it could be the Inferno Carrier. No, the Inferno Carrier was 60 tons. It's not going to be a fun mech is what I'm getting at. Sorry, a fun vehicle. It's not even a mech. I guess it's mechanized. Works.
Orders.
Boop, boop, boop. If that doesn't boop, 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 it's way up.
They've got a lock on me.
It's gonna run away. Okay, they have 2 vehicles. It's an LRM carrier. Or they have a stalker, it's one of the 2. I had to fight in the mountains, didn't I?
What are your orders, Skipper? Copy that, Commander.
Alright, what do we got? 2 vehicles?
Picked up a blip.
You're a Demolisher LB. It is 2 vehicles and a mech. That's... Why?
Full throttle.
Alright, the Annihilator can start contributing to combat in a second.
Commander.
Unknown, meanwhile, is going to rain on that Demolisher's parade. How do you have a recon Demolisher? How does that work? Go on, Mr. 65 tons. If you're a grasshopper, this is going to be hilarious.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Because it means it's yet another mission where Bell doesn't get his mech. Beld says Steiner Scoutland. For that to be the case, it had to be like Atlas is. I guess the Steiners would probably throw a Demolisher at things. But I also feel like that they'd be the sort of people that would... Wow, not a single pellet connected. Oh, you're an ace pilot. Wow, you learn how to move and shoot. Good work. This is gonna hurt. One missile. So one instance of damage across two LB-10X and what I think is SRM-40.
Skipper.
Hello, would you like to introduce this to Murder Town? Okay, that is now wide open. It's all the way over there. It's outside the boundary of the map. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
You figured that out now, after the... Okay. Darius, I feel like, is potentially the most useless person that I have. I don't need to fire all of this at it. Save the ammo, fire the lasers.
Engaging target.
Might think, Marwol, you could have killed it. Yeah, I can still kill it with the archer. Jesus. That's a thunderbolt, I'm gonna guess.
You need me to hold still for you?
No, we're initiative 3. That could be... Was that initiative 3? Yeah, that was initiative 3.
Orders?
That could be a few things. Talia says a Steiner Scout Lance is just several atlases. It's Victor's atlases and I think Thunderbolts are the mechs that are normally, like, used. Which implies that it is an actual, like, loadout. I'm not going to fire all the LRMs at this.
I'll make them success.
Bye, Demolisher. Please stop spotting everything.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Oh no, they got to come my way. Ah, great. Problem is, that now has no evasion. And they are scattered through the hills. It's like I am playing Mech Warrior 5 Clans still. They have scattered themselves around. They're not coming to fight me. Some moron over here, mumblemancer that I am, is over here just firing missiles at a fire starter.
I've got a sensor lock on me.
I need to find everyone who has a sensor lock capability. You're an LRM carrier. Okay. That's not good, because we know LRMs are really good against light mechs when unmasked.
My old mama can hit harder than that. Confirmed.
Get over here so we spot.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Oh! That's an actual catapult. That's a javelin. Definitely a javelin. They did my thing. They just brought nothing but LRMs.
Full throttle.
I can't believe they can start off the map. That's wild.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
Yes, Commander.
Can you silence the LRM carrier, please? Thank you.
Vehicle trashed.
Well, here comes more LRM. Except your aim sucks.
My pregnant old mama can hit harder than that. Waiting for orders.
Oh, hey.
Roger that.
Hi, Catapult. Talia says they can start off the map and hit you super bullshit? It is, because let's say I wanted to run over and punch them, I can't, because they're off the map. Maybe if you didn't have this giant fuck-off mountain in the middle of the map that took up the map, you'd actually have somewhere you could put them. It's a cool map, don't get me wrong, no pun intended, but like, there's not a lot of real estate to actually do anything here. Like, what is the point of this over here? No one's ever going to be here unless you're jump jetting over the cliffs. It's a visually cool map. It is a poorly designed map. We're fully racked up on precision.
Firing on target.
Is it a lance coming in, or is it a whole division? If it's the Steiners, they bring it. Oh, actually, do Steiners use RCT? Or is that Davion? Shibia says jump jetting over the cliff. Sounds fun, let's do it. Unfortunately, we're past the point of the game where I run jump jets on everything. Yeah, I need to move this way and hit something.
Copy that, Commander.
That's a Shrek. And I have hardly any evasion. You better kill this, sheepy. Okay, that's exposed enough that we might be able to finish it with something else. Problem is, sheepy's going to eat a lot of damage here.
I'm losing armor bad.
It's a nice CT you have.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I love you, Annie. Griffin? 55 tons, right? Wait, why would it fire just the PPC and... Oh, is it a trebuchet? No, it isn't a trebuchet. 55 ton, just the PPC, no LRM. I don't think it might... Maybe it's not a Griffin. But the only way we're going to save that from more fire is through extreme application of LRM. Off it goes.
Report one less vehicle.
What's up, boss?
The problem now is the Cyclops needs to try and find a way to navigate down. The Highlander would have actually been a good call to bring here because that does have jump jets.
Orders? Moving to full throttle.
Reveal my targets, please. Javelin. It was a Griffin. Marauder 3. Of course they have a Marauder. Everyone has a Marauder. I have got 2 of them. Sheepy is going to be tanking this really well just because they can book it and then dig in. Speaking of doing things really well, which shoulder is it? Oh, you're a DE, which means you don't want to use the autocannon. Okay, well.
Engaging target.
The Annihilator can sit up there and play his sentry gun. Although the recoil is going to start being an issue.
Something I can do. Consider it done.
Change it up. A, B.
I got enough for everybody.
The more we can soften that Marauder, the better. Because we need to take the Marauder out so that they don't get the damage reduction bonus. 80 tons? Victor Zeus. Not a huge fan of the Zeus. I think it's a little bit useless. Actually, yeah, it sits in the weird same area for me as Battlemaster and Banshee, which is, it's an assault mech that actually has staying power, but it doesn't, as far as I know, have much use outside of it is a big brick wall. Also, ads arrive at about 35 seconds.
Standing by.
We're not clearing this out in 35 seconds. Yeah, we're just going to keep firing into the Marauder.
Copy that.
Ooh. You actually gonna fight back? You're firing 1 PPC. Tadia says it's an all-rounder and as such kind of meh against specialized assault mechs. Yeah, it's the Centurion problem, right? Where it tries to do a little bit of everything and it's good at doing a little bit of everything, but it's going to just not be as good as anything that actually does try to specialize. And that there are also going to be better all-round mechs because they will edge more towards a thing. I am actually going to do the insane thing and just move down. And Sheepy is going to blast you apart. Your CT is open. Actually, we just need 1 coil.
Critical hit.
Man, all those machine gun rounds are not... We didn't actually core out the CT. Took a light, though. Which is just as good. Okay, Chubbawamba. You gonna punch? No, you're gonna get really close. Waste your LRMs. Get 1 hit. Call it a day. Alright. You're in... I was hoping you'd be in laser range. You're not. Precise Marauder. Let's take the... I could take the module that actually does the lens command. But also the CT is pretty much dead if I can nail it a few times.
Engaging target.
There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You wasted your turn to sensor lock.
Yeah.
I'm unfathomably confused by that. A, B, C. B, C.
Time for a little bang, bang.
Okay. Sheepy can kill it on his turn. He goes at initiative 5. You a tactician? I just realized you're going to initiative step 2. You are a tactician.
Receiving you.
I would like you to continue to bully the... Zeus.
Engaging with target. Confirmed.
Ho 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 ho. Give me... Yeah, give me rear arc here.
You got it.
We're gonna ignore the javelin.
Here we go.
This is what I've had the Firestarter built for this whole time. Run up behind something, rip it open, maybe crit out all the modules if you don't kill it. Precise. I'm not likely to hit head, but let's go. Never mind!
Enemy mech destroyed.
Ah, I didn't bring a salvage. I could have left it with a Zeus. That would have cost a lot of money to... Well, it would have been a good profit, I guess is the right way to say that. Just volley it. Death by critting the LRM-15. Just as the Javelin intended.
Mission successful.
Once we got the Annihilator into position, that entire team fell. I was hoping for like another lance to get bonus pay, but I'll take it. Yeah, Sheepy actually absolutely unscathed. I got an LRM, a PPC, and a ammo. Sure. Thank you. I appreciate it greatly. You need some repairs on the mechs? What mechs? Are you just babbling? I think you're just babbling. We're gonna do another contract. What was the next one I was gonna do? Drop Interception? Detected an inbound dropship belonging to the Oregon Directorate. This one... Oh, there's a potential for a lot of salvage here. So give me... didn't realize that one. If you actually intentionally undertake, you get to the rep. Okay. Well, I would like to get some pay out of this just in case. Since there's a good chance of salvage... let's bring the Marauders. Let's see. You have initiative. Beld. You know what? Beld? Step right up into a Marauder. Unknown can sit this out. Put you in the Headshot Marauder. Sheepy... Sheepy's gonna stick to the Firestarter. Beld's asking, can they have large lasers? That defeats the point of a Marauder. It's PPCs. Beld saying, oh, never mind, it's already built. Yeah, PPCs. You want lasers? I'm not putting you in a Marauder just to run lasers. Unless it's the D, in which case you have the large laser on the side. Belt says they like large lasers, they're a weirdo. I don't like running the large lasers because that's kind of been maxy, is the reason I don't like doing it. In basically every game, it is always optimal to drop PPC for large laser, except I like PPC. It is a fun weapon. It has actual stability damage in this one, and it is just funny to hurl lightning at enemies like some sort of mechanical wizard. But in every time anyone's ever like, here's how you should build it, it's always replace the PPCs with large lasers, and it's so fucking boring. Which is why I wouldn't do it unless it's a D. If it's a D, it's already replaced the autocannon with a large laser, so sure, we'll turn the whole thing into a light show. Bell says they do that in tabletop too. There's probably like a lot of incentives to do it in tabletop. Bell says they're not power gaming, they swear. I've also realized, I know just complain about min-maxi, but like, also doing stupid stuff. But this is stupid stuff. This is fine. This isn't like optimal, I don't think. I say running 2 Marauders in a Lance for like half the stream so far. Let's go have fun. Maybe get a mech. Belt says no, they're kind of weak in tabletop, but they like the range brackets for them. That's fair enough. As I say, I love PPCs because, yeah, it's a big ball of lightning that does slightly more damage for slightly more heat than a large laser. And, yeah, in games like Mech Warrior, it has less... The refire rate on it's not so good. And yes, you can headshot easier and do more precise damage with lasers. But I'd rather run a PPC. Aesthetically, it's more pleasing to me. Functionally, it's more pleasing to me. I get that there are going to be people... There will be people who will min-max a mech to the nth degree, but... That sort of... It's why I don't like YAML for MechWarrior 5. Because, yeah, the customization is nice and all, but everyone I know who uses YAML will also then optimize the fuck out of every mech and not run it as, like, the mech it's kind of supposed to be. Every mech ends up being double heatsink, XL engine, best weapons you could fit in every single one of them, and it just becomes like, well, what is the differentiation between, like, this mech and this mech, apart from the tonnage? It loses the identity of it, and it's not how I want to play. Which is why when I get around to playing MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries with the Chaos March and Shadow of Carinthia DLC, I can't... Someone at some point, just like last time, is going to go, are you going to use YAML? And I would go, no! Because I don't want to sit there and endo-steel XL engine double heatsink every single mech I get. That's just... If I wanted to do that, I'd play MechWarrior Online. Which I have done some mechs like that. But I also do it to facilitate doing stupid things like running the Black Widow Warhammer with 2 Rack 5s. I don't like this hill.
On it.
It offends me.
Affirmative, Commander.
Shibi says, yeah, one of the few mods they run in MechWarrior 5 is the one that adds a default loadout button, that the only changes they make were heat sinks and ammo stored, level of those, and levels of the weapon. If the right arm has a large laser, they keep the large laser in that spot. Unless I'm doing something, like, weird, will, yeah, usually try to keep it to roughly what the weapon is. So, for example, Warhammers, I will keep them to PPCs in their arms, but I might mess with the rest of the loadouts. Or, I've just realized that we can't actually step down this little bit of a slope. Which means we're going the long way around. And then everyone has to wait. Yeah, the Marauder's gonna have to back out as well. And then there'll be other times where I'll take things like a fire starter, which is obviously supposed to run like flamers. But because flamers are ammo capped in this game, I don't want to run flamers. But if I was in MechWarrior 5, this thing would be running nothing but flamers. Because it's funny, and its name is a fire starter. Why would I bother with lasers? Flamers everywhere! I will barbecue the opposition, and it will be just like one episode of American Barbecue on Netflix or whatever it was called. Preferably not the episode where they introduced the Reapers in Season 2. Sorry, that sounds really weird, no context. obviously a Netflix-based cooking show around American, but I think they've changed the name. It might not be American Barbecue now. It might be just called Barbecue Showdown. The second episode of the second series, I don't remember his full name, but I know him as Kajon. He's the guy who actually bred the Carolina Reaper, the Ghost Pepper, and another one. I think it's Pepper X. He came on to sort of showcase, hey look, for the second episode, the challenge is using spices and chilies. And I wish I was joking. Some dumb bitch walks up to the chili section, doesn't check what the chilies are, throws in a wholesale chili, gets to the judging bit. One of the judges eats the chili and immediately has like a reaction. She threw an actual like ghost chili in and just roasted that bitch wholesale. Did nothing to it, just like, yeah, I'll blister this pepper, throws in a ghost chili, doesn't know what she's doing with the spicy peppers at all, after being warned by that exact same judge, hey, I don't like my taste buds being blown out by spice. It was so, I rewatched that section so many times, because I like spicy, I really like spicy food.
Moving to position.
My favorite pepper is
Time to earn our money.
the ghost pepper, but I prefer, there's a slight variation to it called the Naga. I really like the Naga. I find it has more of a robust flavor. I love how I'm now getting into the intricacies of peppers. I feel like it has a more robust flavor, and God, I'm not sprinting across there, but that's going to be so funny when we do.
Copy that, Commander.
I actually need to check the tonnage so I can figure out who I'm firing the Marauder towards. 60, 55, 60. I don't think a oh wait, no, Grasshopper is 60, isn't it? Or is it 65 ton? Is the Grasshopper 60 or 65? Also, Bells, you're here. I keep forgetting. Tonnage of a Black Knight, is that 75 or 70? Bell says 70. Oh, for Grasshopper? So, yeah, we don't have one here. And then 75 on... Yeah, see, I thought it was 75 for Black Knight, but also I keep, for some reason, thinking it's 70. I don't know why I keep, like, switching up on those. We're just going to reserve and see what they do. So that's probably another Griffin, because today all we... Wow! Shadowhawk?
Full throttle.
Yup. You have orders?
I don't want to move anybody else up yet.
I got you.
2 PPCs and a large laser. That's gonna be Marauder 3D.
Damage minimal.
No, but it's 60 tons. Unless there's another one back here that I don't know about. Nope. 60 tons, 2 PPCs and a large laser? What the hell are you gonna be? Ooh. Right, okay.
What's the plan?
Ready for orders.
Let's rock up with the Cyclops. I love how I can't figure out what it is unless I take one step forwards.
Heading out.
Rifleman. Ah, right. Okay, so it probably fired 2 lasers but didn't actually get anywhere with it. Shadowhawk was cold. We got a 60. Is it just 3 mechs? Lol. Bully the Rifleman. Get out of here. Titus is Black Knight 75, Grasshopper 70. Thank you. Watch me not remember those numbers and then get confused and call the 70 as anything else. I can move this way but I don't have the range, so what we're going to do is run... Oh, shit, they got a second rifle. Well, who cares? What's he gonna do? Walk this way and go pew pew and miss? fire just one laser even and miss. Why would you fire just one? 3N. That's not a standard rifleman, I don't think. Tyler says, look, earlier they managed to call a catapult a Jenna. I don't know how they managed that. I called a mech earlier and, like, what was it? It's because there were two mechs called beginning with C. Oh, I called a cicada a catapult by accident.
Yes,
It's
Commander.
fine, it still died, but it was just funny. Hey, Beld. Hey, Beld.
Confirm.
Go stand out in the open. And, wait.
Ready to rock.
Okay. There's not a way I can angle this to get 3 and a rear arc. So what we're going to do is do this.
I got you.
And then just fire into the back of a rifleman. And if I forgot how fragile the back of a rifleman is.
This. Could everyone stop getting shot?
No one's getting shot yet, but this rifleman is about to eat 30, 60, 90, 105 damage from the machine guns and 60 from the coil. This thing is going. Yep, there go the heat sinks.
Ha! You like that?
And I think we also hit the leg. We did hit the leg. So that's open. That's open. You desperately need to turn it a specific way.
How might I help?
Beld. Take that head, please.
He's going down. One less target.
Now people are getting shot, and that Shadowhawk is deciding to come closer to the Annihilator that he just pissed off. Yeah, I get you're in armor, buddy, or at least cover, but unfortunately, I don't care. Smart play by you. Bill says the rifleman back armor is... I think I can still hit it. Is minimal armor allowed? Yeah, the I think 10 is the lowest you can have. Actually, I think you can 0 it in Battletech. I think you can. It's either MechWarrior 5 or it's this game. You can 0 the armor value.
Orders?
Unless I'm horrifically misremembering, in which case, ignore me, I'm wrong. I know earlier we pointed out, like, how does this count as cover with one tree? How does this count as cover with no tree? Is it the rock is doing some heavy lifting?
I copy.
Samurai says, man, they jumped the gun. You only jumped the gun because I paused for a second to double check what the values were. If I didn't do that, you would have been perfectly timed, so blame me. Who gives a shit about a quick draw? Oh, I care about overheating.
Got it.
Yep, they upset it, which means now we're going to have a rock'em sock'em throwdown in the middle of the Dust Bowl.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Alright,
Confirm.
Sheepy. Oh, we can't get to rear arc, so we're going to do something funnier. Everything Sheepy has can punch on melee, so we're going to go melee this instead.
Good morning.
saving itself a little bit there.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, belt is running a little bit hot. But that's okay. Cut the PPCs, we'll just fire this turn. Talia says to Ceramine they need to stop jumping the guns and shoot them. Ceramine at the moment is probably relaxing back on the ship, reading a book, or making a catapult out of dried ramen like Sheepy tried earlier. Meanwhile, I'm about to introduce the, I could take the Shadowhawk. I kind of want to go for the quick draw, actually. Hi. Did you know that my skills are good enough that I can full volley this thing twice in this terrain?
All weapons committed.
Living up to the name of the mech.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Cinnamine says, thanks, they're gonna blame me. Yeah, do it. Blame me. It's my fault. Do they just want to die? That rifleman has just walked out and presented a rear without me even trying to angle for it this time.
Good to go.
Oh, we're too close to the LB. We're still too close to the LB. We're still too close to the LB. No, we're not.
I copy. Ready to rock.
I just want to kill this with machine guns, if I'm going to be honest.
I'm rolling. Copy that.
Just bullying a rifleman now. The next machine gun set kills it.
Reporting.
Alright, I headshot the one. I was wondering where the other rifleman was.
Have no doubt it will be done. I understand.
What a great target selection. The Annihilator that's not going to be firing much this round. Given it's an Annihilator, it's still going to be firing a lot of guns, but it's still going to be firing the lasers too. Hello. Would you look at that?
Engaging target. Enemy mech critical damage detected.
Ah, I figured out that there's a fire starter behind it. What a great development to suddenly have.
Yes, Commander. Engaging.
I love this
That's a
Cyclops.
kill.
Confirmed.
When I said that I was going to machine gun out the rifleman, I hope people realize I meant it.
You're facing the wrong way, pal. I need a new.
Mission successful.
Thank you. You know, I think the rifleman would have been a lot more likely to have lived if it actually had the... I know there's a quirk with the rifleman. That's actually even the term for it too. Part of the reason the rifleman is designed the way it is because the arms can do a 180 turn from front to back. Like, it can just flip itself over. In the Warrior Trilogy, not that I remember the name of the guy who used it, but there was a rifleman as part of an ambush that basically causes the entirety of what happens with Justin Liao to happen. Or Zhang Liao? He has a double barrel name, he drops the Zhang bit. But, yeah, while he's running around in his... I don't remember what mech he was using, it might be in the Centurion. No, whatever mech he was using, he was to fight a rifleman. He's like, okay, I can get behind it, and I should be able to like take it before I can do too much to me. The pilot of the rifleman flips the arms around and still tracks Justin while he's trying to outcircle a rifleman, which doesn't really work, unfortunately. He gets him eventually. I think he gets Yenlo Wang when he goes to Solaris 7. It's been a while since I've read it. Case in point, I don't remember any of the names. Hello. I would like... It's well known for its terrible armor. You best believe it is. I was kind of hoping we'd have more mechs. Hence taking all the salvage. I think a Rifleman 3N sells more than a Shadowhawk. Oh, I got all the Rifleman parts. Beld says, correct, just like the Quick Draw. Fun question, Beld. Do you prefer the Jaeger mech or the Rifleman? I personally prefer the Rifleman. I think the Jaeger mech is not as good.
That mech is ready to fight.
Sorry, did you just say about a Taurian attack on Panzyr? Is that the contract I have next for a story mission? Defend Panzyr from Taurians. I guess I know where we're going in a minute. I still want to see if we can take a... Oh, hold on. I need to do some leveling up.
Yes, Commander.
Commander?
Awaiting orders.
Build is doing pretty good.
Skipper?
Sheepy is a really good shot.
Warrior training complete.
Standing by.
You finally have your initiative bump, which now means I'm going to start running you through here.
Training complete.
Fun fact, Shane is going to be the next King Crab pilot, and now we have the King Crab. Belt says it depends on the loadout, honestly. I very rarely find a Jaeger mech I would willingly use. I'd almost always take a rifleman of like basically any variety instead. Talia says you'd hate the meme King Crab. Yeah, they've I'll let Talia explain what they've done to the King Crab. I have to go negotiate another contract. The next one we're doing was Territorial Claims. Actually, hold on. I kind of do want to do another story mission, but I don't want to do it next. I think we're going to rock with the pirates. It's a 4-star, it's going to be worth something. Drop the pay, so we get more pay in the future, but more importantly, I get a 10% store discount. We still get 3 salvage, so if I see a mech I want, we can take a mech I want. I'm not bringing a fire starter to this mission. That is just asking for trouble. Sheepy can dip out. Who do I want to bring in? You know what? Ceramine. You've had enough time in the ship. Out you come. And do I want to bring the... Oh, I've done this to a Marauder as well, Beld. It's it's shotguns. It's all shotguns. Everything is a shotgun, except the medium lasers. They're all shotguns. Four-star difficulty. Yeah, let's bring it. Behold my light mechs. Belt is judging my my Marauder very harshly. Talia is saying, so far it is just going to walk and tank all the shots, but if you get him melee, you're basically dead with 185 melee damage. They have yet to actually arm it with long-range weapons. They're definitely not equipping it with a USC 20. Well, you're looking at them like that. Yeah, one USC 20 basically covers for both of the arms. Although... Nope, there's no issue with using USC 20.
Command interface.
Maybe
initiated.
Belt's stunned silence isn't that king crap.
Ready for action, Commander. Heading out.
I just realized I muted as I explained that, like, we have two PPCs that apparently are not bonused the same way, and we have a shotgun. Because shotguns are funny. Shotguns are very funny. And Beld is going to go for a splash. Okay, we're gonna hit a dead end if I keep going that way. Ping? No. Ping?
On my way. Roger that.
Of course.
There's gotta be a ping now. There we go.
Enemy
60
detected.
ton, 75? That's probably just another fucking Marauder, though.
Position confirmed. I get you. On the move.
If it's a Black Knight, we're leaving here with Talia's preferred mech.
Standing by.
Reserve?
Roger that. Standing by.
You're a tactician. Hello. I'm doing the same smile that my little smug raccoon has, because this rifleman has just walked into firing line of the Annihilator, the Cyclops, and my own Marauder. It's just stood there in the middle of the water, just like, yep, it's where you want to be with a rifleman, but not right now. I'll take a step forwards. Hello.
Engaging target.
Who would have guessed? The rifleman doesn't hold up under heavy firepower.
Warning. Enemy
Okay, that's
sensor
another
lock
tactician.
detected.
Well, we could have guessed from the fact it's 75 tons moving up to step 3.
Good to go. On the move.
This is gonna fall apart in a second.
Got something you want done?
Yeah, I want you to come over this
Move
way.
order received.
And... oh look, something actually making heat.
Target confirmed.
We have literally disarmed the rifleman.
How might I help? Be there in a jiff.
Okay, I got a 60-ton at the back. I don't need a UAC for this.
Firing! Mech destroyed.
Local rifleman who gets firing lined by a lance. There's only 3 mechs here. That's another rifleman. That's a rifleman 3D, 4D, rifleman 4D.
Damage minimal.
Whatever number it is, D. It's got the D. 2 PPCs and a... You could turn that into a really weird Dr. Seuss rap. 2 PPCs. Rifleman 4D.
Ready to get it on. Double time. Let's go.
Okay, so mine is going to run wide to eventually use this tree line over here. Beld is going to move over this way so that, like, on the next turn, you can just flank out. The Marauder, the Orion, even. Man, we run into an Orion so rarely, I keep forgetting that it could be an option.
Damage minimal.
Well, the Orion is about to meet me. And I'm now in the water with... Oh boy. I'm so sorry. I probably should try to salvage the Orion. It would be worth a lot of money. However, look how much heat I don't make.
All weapons committed.
I haven't destroyed the AC-10, but I
Enemy
did
mech.
crit it.
Critical damage
Ready
detected.
for orders. I copy.
Thing is, that rifleman over there will spot me because of the range enhancer thing it has.
Roger.
Rangefinder, there we go.
Critical hit, Commander.
What you gonna do? Okay.
Warning. Armor low.
We got an Ace Pilot Rifleman 4D. It's that hot still in the water? Jesus. That really doesn't have the heat sinks to support its weaponry.
Orders.
Now let's get Belled out, see if we can headshot it.
As you wish. Yes, Commander.
Yes, we can. So you can headshot an Orion Belled, but a Grasshopper?
Waiting for orders.
It's like you want me to suffer.
Let's move. Roger that.
Ooh. Not much head damage, but something. And then
All weapons committed.
this is just...
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I love the Annihilator.
Move order received. Location confirmed.
Okay, that's an assault turret, so we kind of need to slow roll this a bit.
What's up, boss? Hightailing it.
What's the plan? Certainly.
Okay, on the next turn, the Annihilator gets line of sight,
Standing by. Waiting for orders. Hauling ass.
which means the Cyclops will also get line of sight.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
Alright, what are we dealing with? Heavy LRM turret.
I copy.
Not anymore, it's not.
Got a lock.
Laser turret? I will boof that out of existence too.
Engaging target. Target destroyed.
Orders? Roger. Full speed. Receiving you.
Chibi asks, has Darius, I want to say that name, warned to be the baby some turrets yet, or is it still too early for him to realize? He did tell us when we landed that there will be turrets. He went, oh, turrets, they're always fun to deal with, aren't they? And I just sort of went, and skipped dialogue, just like I always do whenever he pops up.
Good to go.
What's up, boss? Confirmed. Taking the shot.
Thank God you actually got the LB on target.
That turret is gone.
Okay, we'll take out the next turret on the next turn. Let's wreck the building now.
Engaging target.
Enemy structure damaged, Commander. Enemy structure eliminated.
Thank you, Darius.
Target building destroyed.
Thanks, Lan. You're great, Lan.
How might I help? Target acquired and locked in.
I really like the mechs we have.
Believe that.
Yes, Commander.
What are you, lasers? Sniper? Pointless anyway, you didn't have a line of sight. You sniper turret all the way back here and had no line of sight is funny.
Turret destroyed.
You gonna hit me with a reinforcement wave? Please do.
Engaging target.
I want more mechs.
To the LZ commander. I'm coming in hot.
4 skull rating.
Destroyed.
And we fought 3 mechs and had 4 assault turrets that didn't contribute to anything apart from the LRM. I've warned people before that the skull rating should be taken as a very, very loose guideline, but we didn't even fight an assault mech here. That was 2 riflemen and an Orion, which is 75 tons assault mech. Good pay, though. Speaking of which, we're leaving with the Orion because that sells well. If we randomly roll any rifleman, we get a rifleman. And looking at the modules, we're probably going to be leaving with a rifleman. Both. We're selling 2 riflemans and an Orion. And then we're going to go do a story mission. We're going to go defend Panzyr. You ready? You excited? I'm excited. I don't even know what's going to be there.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Yeah.
Yes,
Cute.
that mech is ready to
Okay.
fight, Commander.
Storage, storage, storage. Talia says they don't trust the skull rating anymore. They bring the best mechs they got. It's a good approach to do. I'll... Give me a second. I'm getting comfortable. I will usually skew towards bringing actual lances when the skull rating is like 4. Whereas if it's lower, because I'm always bringing the Cyclops for the initiative boost, and I'm usually bringing something like the Annihilator, the King Crab, or Marauders, I could afford to be a little bit more stupid at like 3. But that contract was just ass. Out of curiosity, do I have a sell difference now? No. So we've actually gained another 1.3 million. So the rifleman, so that rifleman, and then go 5.23. I'm going to pull the trigger. That sounds really ominous. Ship upgrades. I'm going to get that third mech bay.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
If I don't do it now, I'm just going to keep getting into a loop of not doing it because it's 2.2 million. Whereas if I get it done now, yes, my monthly is now going to hit astronomical rates, but it means I can have more mechs in rotation. Not that you really need to, but I just don't want to put them away. If you wanted to be like hyper optimal with this, then you would just have like the one mech bay, and you'd have like the lands you would use in everything with 1 or 2 rotation mechs. But I like having my mechs pre-built. So let's get that third mech bay. And then contract-wise, it's a story mission. We have to go defend Panzyr. If it's a defense mission, do you think I could get away with bringing nothing but assault mechs and having them come to me? They say I need high durability damage dealers and high maneuverability scouts. Well, I can think of 2 mechs that could be funny here. Let's travel.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Talia says King Crab. Oh yeah, we could bring the King Crab. Talia says it's the best scout after all. I'm thinking we bring Royal Crab, King Crab, Cyclops, and for the 4th slot, we might actually bring the Fire Starter. Also, I missed a message from Beld earlier, but I remember reading it. Beld said something earlier about, like, the Fire Starter is weirdly tanky. It's really funny how tanky the Fire Starter is. The Panther is kind of tanky as well. The Javelin can be hit or miss, but it's not, like, as fragile as other light mechs.
Report for you, Commander.
Oh no. No bonuses. Move on. I now have 30 days to just rake in the money. Sheepy yet again. I don't want to risk Sheepy doing anything, but I gotta let you keep working at it. Oh, Sheepy. You gave me crit on a medium laser. How is Sheepy the one that ends up in everything? I joked earlier like the protagonist of random events is Sheepy, but it really is. Oh, welcome back to Panzyr. Do I want to go on with the contract? Show me the store. Yeah, that's disappointing. I saw the G and thought, oh, Grasshopper. Nope, that's Griffin. Okay. Sheepy says I won't, and yet I won't let them start an on-ship cult. Your track record with starting cults and having them go well isn't as good as the track record of just starting cults, unfortunately. Right, let's flip the thing on. Because it's story time. Curiosity, what are the contracts? Woo! We have 2.5 skulls here with pirates. Okay. Okay, we can get some good money here. Save the prototype, directorate. Directorate. Restoration official. Okay, we're probably not going to do another story mission after this. but we're going to get a good amount of pay. Jesus, the contracts here are really easy. Begin the defense. Right. For what I'm going to be doing, I do need... I don't need Beld. I do need Sheepy. I think I'm going to play it safe here and take... Sheepy. Sheepy goes into Firestarter. And then... there we go. So we have a Royal Crab with Coil M's going at Initiative 5. We have the Firestarter, which the Coil S's and bullshit equipped, going at Initiative 5. And the Annihilator and the Cyclops... do I want to bring the Annihilator or do I want to bring the King Crab? Or do I want to change it up for once and bring the Highlander? You know what? We don't get to use the Highlander a lot. Bring the Highlander. I don't think the Firestarter was a Star League era mech, but we have 2 Star League, literal, actual Star League mechs. And a Cyclops, I think, could have been Star League era, but this one isn't. I don't think the Firestarter was around in the Star League. Could be wrong. I don't know that much about its history. But this is what we're going to rock this story mission with. Well, the structure of these is the same. Let's go. Protect the spaceport, prevent the Taurians. I mean, I can do both at once.
Command interface.
Why have we got a radiation green glow? As we speak, the Taurians have several ways of APCs complete with battle mecha escort en route to the spaceport. Stop them. Defend the spaceport against the Taurians and prevent the troops. If you can spare a mech or two, please consider sending them to protect the barracks. Well, okay, we'll send the Crab and the Cyclops. If we stop all of the APCs, we get the turrets. Okay.
Stop those transports, Commander. You're the only one who can.
Tadia says if you only... to Sheepy, they say, if only you didn't train with a shelf that fell on their face. They did it multiple times. Twice they got hit in the face with a shelf. For some reason I thought it was in the Annihilator. I forgot I switched last minute to Highlander. So, what we'll do... if I need to try and protect the people up here as well for like a hidden bonus objective or whatever. We're going to leave the... let me think about this. Because we are going to split the lance. I am really well statted, so I think I will stick here to deal with... also I have multi-target as well, so I'm going to stick here to help deal with the defense, right? We have contact already. Where? Ah. The Cyclops is going to move up here.
Move order received.
The crab with Ceramine is going to move up there as well. Because that way, the Cyclops, which doesn't have great maneuverability but does have good damage projection, can work with the crab, which has amazing damage dealing and maneuverability but doesn't have projection. So they cover each other pretty nicely.
I get you. On the move. Well, look
Oh, that's a
what we have
Sleipnir. That's a pretty well armored APC, but it's not going to hold up to much. Meanwhile, down here, the Highlander is very versatile. The Firestarter can sort of run up and delete things as I need them. So what I'm going to do is run the Firestarter to here to see if we get an early ping in this direction. And we do, and it's a commando. Okay, they dropped off. That's easy. Stop the APCs from reaching the barracks. Got it. So initiative 5. I got a 50 ton by there. And I got a 25 by there. I got an unknown vehicle to my right. I kind of want to take the commando before I can do anything. But I don't have the weapon range if I don't move into the rough terrain. Or expose myself like that.
Acknowledge, Commander.
What's the vehicle to my right? Sleipnir APC. Oh, that's fine. See that commando? Hit it.
Engaging target.
Good enough.
Critical hit.
Also, the ads have just arrived. I was too busy like trying to figure this bit out over here that I missed the ad warning. We can't kill the Sleipnir. Oh, we can kill the Sleipnir. What am I saying? Ooh, interesting. We've got a 35, a 55, and a 25. And that's probably another Sleipnir by there that's going to come down this way. I'm not going to need... I am going to need all the weapons.
Giving them everything I've got.
Okay, that's opened up for the Cyclops.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Tyler says they have consistency in 3 separate timelines. Sheepy says at least they have consistency with the concussions. If you could consistently not get concussions, that'd be much, much better. Who just fired a PPC? Oh, the commando did, didn't it?
Good to go.
Okay, Better Father needs to go here. We need to take that APC. I don't trust just the LB, so we'll fire the laser as well. That's fine.
Vehicle down.
There's another APC here. We know there's an APC over to here. Alright, I got options. Trebuchet hasn't moved. AB. I don't know what the missile thinks I can... Oh, the Sleipnir over there. You know what, actually? Good call. Good call. Fire A at the Trebuchet, B at the Sleipnir.
Engaging multiple targets.
Good hits, good hits. That, I assume Griffin is coming in. Okay, it looks like the Trebuchet is going to be focusing down... Well, to be fair, it's been sensor locked, so I think everything that can LRM is going to focus it down. Which sort of sucks, but... This we can catch with the Cyclops. So we're going to have the Cyclops hook around that way. That might be another Sleipnir. It is. Don't know where that's moving. Oh, it's the Sleipnir back here.
Ready to rock.
Okay, so Sheepy is gonna go here. Kill that Sleipnir. Yeah, I kinda need to fire at least one coil.
I'm on him.
Didn't get the kill. Damage sort of spread out a little bit too much there.
Yes, Commander.
Ceramine can apparently get line of sight to a target by here.
Roger.
Oh, it's a Wolverine, but a while since we've seen one of you. You have 215 on the CT. We're not going to waste the precision strike, we'll just shoot normally.
Roger that. I've been sensor locked.
Oh, they have a commando over here. Getting revenge for the opening shot I did with you. Alright. That Sleipnir is gonna book it. So what I'm going to do is move out like this. A B.
Engaging multiple targets.
Got it. And I get lucky here with the commando that's gone? No.
No damage detected.
What are you moving? Do you 10 tonner? Okay. That, I assume, is going to take, like, the long way round.
What's up, boss?
Wish. Oh, I can get line of sight. Hold up. Right there.
Roger that.
Take out a Sleipnir, please. I'd rather overkill it and overheat. Because the my...
One for the scrap heap.
It's funny, there is a variant of the Cyclops called a Sleipnir. But the Cyclops isn't going to be engaging anything quite before it cools down. Yeah, I don't think this crab is... It's good, but it's not going to be able to take, like, 3 mechs on its own good. If we had the Marauder for the damage reduction, it probably might. Okay, you I can just go chase. Actually, I can just ignore you.
Keep pushing them back. Show the Taurians that we will never stop fighting.
Is that just another regular APC? I have no idea.
Yup.
I would like this commando dead, please.
Copy that, Commander. Ha, you like that?
Alright, well that's a good amount of its weaponry gone.
Aye, aye.
Okay, if we go high sprint
Copy that.
into the tree line, that's great evasion. That's a Jenna. Yeah, if they want to run down the hill, we can deal with them down there. The crab could just run around and deal with incoming APCs. Oh no, SRM! Anyway. We're probably going to machine gun that commando. That's a Panther. That's 35 tons, isn't it? Ah, it's been a while since we've seen that too. That Sleipnir isn't going to become a problem for a while. So we'll step into the trees to get a bit of damage reduction. I don't care about that commando. I do care about that guy. Let's... Precise. LRM on there. LRM here? Yeah. Let's go for the LRM.
Engaging target.
Didn't get it. That's a rude wake up for that guy.
Commander?
Okay, I thought it said there was like dropping off an APC back here, but I don't see any sign of that really. Yeah, you ain't hitting that commando for shit.
Hauling ass.
Aha. Okay, good. They're going for the Wolverine. Wolverine's going for the Cyclops. SRM carry. Ooh. Okay, that's not good. Trebu got a rear, and it still missed everything. But we can go hit that with the crab on its turn. Unless it's still gonna move. It's already gone.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Yeah, that's an SRM carrier. That's an easy kill.
Transports cannot be allowed to take this spaceport. Whatever it takes, we must push them back.
Coordinates received.
Right, that gets the turrets online?
Vehicle trashed.
No, it's the Sleipnirs.
Confirmed.
That's what I need to go for. That's a Shrek. We should probably take out the Shrek. What the fuck angle is this? Thanks, game.
Yup.
I'm gonna let the Firestarter cook itself a bit here, because if we can take out the Shrek, we need both coils to do it.
Accuracy through volume of 5. Watch my heat.
Didn't get the kill. What is the camera doing in this mission? Alright, the commander just fired at the Highlander, that's okay.
Damage minimal.
I'm gonna have to present the rear of the Highlander to the hill to deal with the Sleipnirs and that Shrek. I don't care about that commando at the moment. Hey, Panther. Didn't want to fire your SRMs, huh? Alright. Gorse into you. Oh, I don't have sight of you? Damn, I probably should have taken another step back. Okay, that changes my targeting here a little bit. Actually, I might be able to just dump all on the Shrek? No. Spread it a little bit.
Engaging multiple targets.
You would miss, wouldn't you? Because there's a Shrek. They're in cover at least. The Cyclops are going to take a hammering in this mission.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
I wish you could split fire.
Copy that.
That's not a kill? How unlucky did I get with the spread? You little shit.
Mission failed.
We would have got it if I didn't back up in the wrong way. I should have double checked the line of sight. Well, it took a while to reload that.
Command interface initiated.
Okay. I think the mech split was fine.
Stop those transports, Commander. You're the only one who can.
Good to go.
Yeah, you can't split target.
Skipper,
Can.
waiting for orders.
I brought only one person who can split target.
What's up, boss?
Oof. Actually, what if I send Sheepy up there? He's fast enough, he can deal with the vehicle.
10-4.
Evade most of it.
Sensors have something.
We can use a bit of metagame knowledge here and have the Sleipnir actually... I'm so used to the fact that this being a Sleipnir in MechWarrior 5. The Cyclops go back this way. And... yeah, we're going to switch it up. Firestarter Cyclops off that way. The Crab is going to go head this way.
Acknowledged.
Okay, that's the APC I need to get to stop in the barracks.
Ready for orders.
Fortunately, there's nowhere I can move there that gets me a target. So we'll just move here.
Got a lock. Confirmed.
You, meanwhile, can move and crush as we go, because we deal double damage melee to vehicles. That's nice. I should have turned off the coils. But, yeah, you can literally crush a vehicle every time.
I've been sensor locked.
I was about to say, there's no way that Panther's going to land that shot, is it?
Orders. On my way. Double time.
Right. We need to deal with the SRM carrier, and then we can deal with the Sleipnir over here. I'm going to rock up to here. Line of sight. I'm going to soften that Sleipnir for... I think actually a crab melee will kill a Sleipnir. Yes, we can walk the Cyclops through and probably get to shoot that Sleipnir. Yeah, you get meleeed.
Commander.
Crab is only 50. It's not going to be enough then. I can't melee it.
Got something you want done?
Because 100 wouldn't be a kill and I don't have a follow-up shot.
Engaging target.
Right. That worked. Next is Sheepy needs to sprint.
Yup.
Okay, hopefully you shoot this turn, you don't... Yeah, there you go. That keeps more evasion. If he sends locked, it'd be 2 pips. Which then makes it easier for everybody else to hit Sheepy. That's going to move, and then we're going to melee it on our turn. Or just shoot it, actually. That might have not enough armor to resist getting shot. Or survive even, not resist. Commando is very dumb or very brave, one of the two. Panther's gonna get wrecked in a second. How am I sucking at firing at you? Extended range? Long range, yeah.
Engaging multiple targets.
Good damage. We got something onto the commando. Is the Wolverine running around? Or something?
Position confirmed.
Okay. Full send. Thank you.
Vehicle trashed.
Right, now the Wolverine is there. You actually, wow, all the evasions still managed to land that large laser. You must be a crack shot. Trebuchet is taking a swing at the Highlander.
Damage minimal.
Okay, if that Sleipnir is... Depending where it stops, we can hit it with the full crab. I think we can hit that full crab.
Keep pushing them back. Show the Taurians that we will never stop fighting.
Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna let you melee that, but you should be allowed to. Dude, you want to run that one fucking back, game? I clicked once, it dipped, so I clicked again, and it went, no. That's fine, we can still catch it, it's just, this sucks. Because we could have killed it this turn, and the next turn be free. One coil would have done it as well. Fuck you, game. This mission, just in general, just is full of weird, wonderful things that are happening that are just horrific.
Acknowledged.
Probably not going to kill, but it is going to do a good chunk of damage. Probably find I hit 2 different parts of the Sleipnir there.
They got a sensor lock on me.
You're a scumbag. We're in cover at least, but something's probably going to hurt. The Highlander's really well armored, but it's not going to be able to hold this much this long.
On my way.
Okay, I'm not taking any chances with being conservative with energy here. Fire everything at that SRM carrier. Okay, brilliant to hit the Sleipnir with a stray shot, but thank you.
One for the scrap heap.
A, B.
Engaging multiple targets.
Because the more we soften this, the easier it will be for the crab to kill. Thank you. Stops the trebuchet from doing anything without a sensor lock. Yeah, see, this is where it's going to really suck, is because thanks to that movement issue, everyone back here has rear. I'm just gonna punch you with the Cyclops.
Those transports cannot be allowed to take this spaceport. Whatever it takes, we must push them back.
Order acknowledged.
That's twice now that it's not taken the move and then messed with it.
Copy that.
Okay.
Crawler destroyed.
They're gonna have to sensor lock me to do anything, I think, up here, but we have trees and we're not on rear anymore. You 100 to anything will kill. Fire. Don't fire. Move. Punch it. The fuck? Move. Punch it. You're not allowed to do melee? Are you really gonna tell me that here? Fine. That should kill. I can't believe we couldn't melee a... This entire mission feels buggy as shit. Right, Lich is going to need to fuck up that Shrek. B, we're going to put all the missiles into the Sleipnir and all the solids, well, and the lasers, into the Shrek.
Engaging multiple targets.
That's a kill. Really good work on the Sleipnir.
Good to go.
As long as you don't miss, this is an instant kill because 200, that's way more damage than it needs.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
Right, that's the last Sleipnir. When we kill that, the turrets come online and we can clean up pretty easy. I think I can still hit that with the crab.
Confirm. Yes, Commander.
Can. The accuracy is going to take a bit of an impact here, but screwed it all over the place.
No joy. Hey up.
Copy that.
Okay, we made it sprint, which means it couldn't do anything to us. I'm basically going to try to pull this back from the ridge so that we can handle everything down here and then deal with everything up there. A, B.
Engaging multiple targets.
I want to be more sure that we got this than
Enemy unit
getting you.
destroyed.
So that should bring the turrets online, in theory. Which is going to be a very funny round of firing if it happens this turn.
Receiving you.
The Cyclops is going to need to
I copy.
book up that hill.
Warning. Armor low.
Okay, turrets are now online for this round.
Orders.
What I'm going to do is
I got you.
force them to come towards me, but also have to, like, fight with the turrets for it. Sheepy is being very good bait, basically.
On the move.
Ceramine is going to wreck that Panther. Which then cuts out the spotting for the Trebuchet. The Trebuchet has to come to me.
Style removed. Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Okay, Cyclops is in a position for the next round to move and start getting angles. Gonna wait. There's the Trebuchet. Take that right torso, please.
Target.
And this will soften up everything up here. Sheepy might be able to run in and kill something. If you can knock down the Trebuchet, this would be perfect. Even better. Well, I mean, actually knocking it down would be much easier for everybody involved, but at least now it has less LRMs. Shooting your own building, what a great turret. Sheepy could run in and finish that Jenna.
What's up, boss? Position confirmed.
See what we can do about a king. Wow, imagine if that was a king grab. See what we can do about a Trebuchet.
Engaging. That hit something good. Hey, up.
Reserve the turn.
I got you.
Yeah, it looks like they were going to be too busy fighting turrets, but I want to be sure of that.
Standing by. Roger.
Betterfather's gonna go swing at the Wolverine.
Confirm. Affirmative.
We're gonna run in. See if you can finish the Wolverine.
10-4.
Perfect work, Sheepy. Sheepy said they'll drink to that. Fatalia saying that the camera is drunk. The whole mission is just, something's wrong with it.
Engaging target.
That's dead from the turrets. I don't have to worry about the trebuchet. If the turrets could actually hit it, it would be dead. That's right, we'll just crab it on my turn. The other turret's going to kill the Jenna. There we go. Sheepy is going to go box a commando and introduce it to the fallacy that's known as speed is life. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize there was another turret that had eyes on it.
Orders.
Do you have a rear arc? We do have a rear arc melee.
I'm there.
Coils aren't going to do too much here, but that's okay.
Enemy eliminated.
We did it! Took 2 attempts. To be fair, the first attempt did catch us wildly off guard with an SRM carrier escort for the other APC. And also that the Sleipnir moves... I thought it would have been like 1 square out. But it worked. We did it. And we got the bonuses. %40 pay boost. Wait, hold on, but that's not an optional objective. That's an objective I have to do. Why do you give me a pay bump for it? Why not just... I think this is a great example of how I think this mission is really weird and is probably broken or there's something wrong with it. Because why am I getting a pay bump on a primary objective when that 40% could have just been done to the value down here to begin with? That's really weird. I don't think we've seen any other mission that gives me a pay bump for doing an objective I have to do or I fail. This 25% though was quite nice. Yeah, Sheepy needs to go in for some repairs. Well, the fire starter does it. Mech-wise, there's nothing I want. I'll take that. I don't care about accuracy. 4 damage and 2 stability, yes please. Well, what's that gyro? Ah, it's really bad. Let's see both these. And we get a whole bunch of mech parts anyway. Oh wow, somehow Lady Centrella survived getting fuel air-bombed. If the noble guy does his job, we don't have to worry. But while we wait, people are dying. People are dying all the time. You gotta start, like, trying to become omnipresent to stop all of that. I just had to choose what to spend our dwindling resources on. Emergency relief for half a dozen marginal colonies the Taurians have hit, or fuel for the dropship fleet. Congratulations, now you understand how logistics works and why it's very vital to a campaign. In 3 weeks, the casualty reports will start hitting. They'd be hitting your desk regardless of what you did. Yeah, beat yourself up all you want. You could do without the lecture. Well then why are you sat here monologuing at me like a fucking, oh, it's so hard doing decisions. I had to consign people to their desks. I'm doing that every fucking time I drop. Thankfully no one's dying. Oh, it's so hard being a noble. Who would have thought war would have casualties? We're getting something from Goldra. Oh, he actually managed to do it. Oh, okay, the Directorate is hunting him down. So the next story mission, we're not doing it today, but the next one will be to pull him out. You're going there with your battle. Oh, right. Which one's your one? The Atlas? Well, hey, at least I get to see an Atlas 2 again. Next time. Wait, the contract's ready already? That's the store, Marwol. That's not the contracts. Ooh, paying me 3 million. Man, that sounds like a great idea, if not for the fact that it's the noble guy again. Let's drop this. Do level ups later. I kind of wish when the experience like maxed out on a character that you could like reassign this to somebody else. This needs repairs. Wow, a day. Ooh, a day.
Ready for orders.
You're now done on tactics.
Orders.
Settermine is now done for gunnery.
Warrior training complete.
Sheepy. Oh, I thought Sheepy was going to be done on gunnery as well. Sheepy is still doing really good. Yeah, we got a lot done. We did. We became really good friends with pirates. We've... Wait, hold on. Can my reputation with the pirates go any higher? Oh, it can. Oh, but you don't really get anything. Oh well. So yeah, we earned a lot of money. We got another king crab. We've got a royal crab. We've advanced the story a little bit more. I'd say things are going well. Can't wait to see how it all falls apart next time.